Okay. Home stretch. I don't know if we'll finish tonight, but...
I was gonna say, you're still gonna stream for like 6 hours.
Yeah. Don't know if I'll finish tonight, but... we're gonna fucking try. Oh, hold on. You know what? I didn't send to, Minecraft. Because here's the thing, we do have to do the time traveling for Ava.
Oh.
Bless you.
Thank you. I got the sneezies.
Ugh. I might get hungry and stream. I'm doing this fun diet called I just eat 1 meal a day.
It be like that though.
Because I wake up so late in the day and I'm like, oh, it's dinner time.
Dude, I did that the other day, but now today I'm fucking ravenous.
That feeling.
I got pizza and I was like, oh, I could go for another slice. It's like, no. Stop it, you're eating things.
I could sure go for a pizza. I wish I could.
I was really thinking about pizza after Lee mentioned it. I was like, fuck, I should just get pizza. And Little Caesars had some deals going on, so I'm like, oh hell yeah.
It's like pizza time right now.
Because it's football season.
True. Goodness gracious. Okay, so we reset the day already. What do I need to do?
You need to stop the plague.
I need to stop the plague. We have to go find Clara in the infected districts. We have to talk to the Canes. We gotta talk to Yulia. We gotta go here. We gotta go to the cemetery. I don't know why I'm yawning. I woke up at 3. I've only been up 7 hours. I don't know what all that is. That was, you know what that was? That was me getting exhausted from fighting the washing machine.
So true.
That was like a 20-minute fight I had. Because it kept getting like off balance, so it wasn't draining the water. And I couldn't get it to drain the water. It just kept on going thunk, 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 thunk. But I just had to take the agitator out. It has a removable agitator. And now it's dry, I'm pretty sure. I don't think the dryer's going anymore. So I need to grab that before I go to bed, because that's my blanket.
Oh, don't worry, you won't forget at least.
I love this first load of the game. Like, we've been here plenty of times. It does not need to be loading this much. Okay, hello, Ava.
Don't you think my color's faded?
What the fuck is this? One way to kill pathogenic bacteria, the cutting edge of science, ultraviolet air treatment. Is it useful outdoors? Little research so far. Okay.
Boiling, cracking, screeching, living.
I want to do the train tracks first.
It was quiet in the night.
That's what we were trying to... Fuck. That's what we were trying to do, last night, but then we just ran out of time. This is taking so long. It does not need to take this long. Let's make it go this way. Man, because I've been interacting with Pathologic posts on Twitter, I'm getting a lot more of them on my review page. And, I might be in the minority of people who got the Shabnak every day. Because I saw people who were not doing that, and I was like, oh. But it helps. Did I not refill the prototype before I left? Or before I left off last night, I mean. The yawner. Okay, I want... Yeah, let's just go this way. Oh, he's hiding. Artillery crew negates any calculations of human life, such mathematics. And where are Rohinglinsky and Maslov? Where the Horned Devils are they? They were called off to storm the glass tower. Weren't you briefed? Lieutenant Grigoriev led them away. While we're stuck here in filth, Grigoriev's lot are getting ready to make war on children, and on top of that, they're taking our men. Devil damn them. Permission to address you. Captain, in front of us you may use stronger words than devils. When it's that kind of business. What kind of business? What's going on here? I heard a blast, like a cannon shot. Kindly explain what that was. Does General Block know that you're blazing away with cannons at the town? I doubt he'd approve. Huh? Off you go, Doctor. Go on. Go on. No, Doctor, wait. Tell me this. Who in this so-called town is responsible for supplies? Give me the name of that noble gentleman. In this town, I'm in command. I had the emergency command fighting the epidemic and its resources as well. As I understand it, the Olgimskis handle the town's provisioning, including food. 3 days ago, the town's commandant was Sabadov, but the Inquisitor stripped him of his authority. Since the Inquisitor, Mark Karminsky, arrived, all authority has been concentrated in his hands. All of these are technically real, they're technically true. Did I fuck up? Just as I thought. Makarov, Gugolev, be so kind as to place the doctor under arrest. And you, of course, have the Inquisitor's sanction to arrest the head of the emergency command? Captain, may I report? You can shoot me on the spot, but crossing the Inquisitor's vermin is asking for trouble. You may go. Don't let us catch you here again. Is that clear? What's going on here? Alright, I'm going to get to the bottom of it. That was wise. You don't need conflict over nothing. Army believes the children are in danger and seeks their evacuation. The children refuse to leave the tower. No one wants to yield. It's happening again. Only a miracle will save the situation, and miracles come in different forms. Gun crew soldiers rudely avoided questioning. I want to understand what's happened here. Find traces or other witnesses. I joined the army for truth, and this is what it comes to? First they sent us to the world's end, and now they're putting people up against the wall. What do I tell my mother? She'll ask about my service. What do I say? Quit whining, will you? I'm sick enough as it is. Literally, I'm about to throw up. Joining the army for truth? Are you familiar with the meaning of an oxymoron? What happened? Did you hear it? Cannon fire in the town? Go take a look in the field kitchen yourself. You'll understand. I'm not going to describe it. It might make me vomit. Looks like I should steel my nerves and my stomach. How are cannon shots supposed to be related to a field kitchen? That's concerning. Those men are floating. Hello? Oh. Well, they're not floating anymore. I knew I wasn't crazy last night. Stepfolk from the town's servants died this morning. Bears mark of army bullets and army boots. Likely not moved after death. Scattered in disarray. What the fuck? Army rations are bad enough, yet soldiers aren't always pigs. Crates of canned goods, Olgimsky markings. Where else would meat come from in town? Take? Don't mind if I do. Soldiers' personal belongings abandoned in haste. No one would notice one missing rifle. No one would notice a missing doctor should he decide to take it. Well, it won't give me the option, so. Terrible massacre. What happened here? Looks like they were shot. Looks like there was a scuffle. The food is bad. These are soldiers' food supplies, quite meager, clearly from the town. The soldiers arrived without their own provisions. Crates with Olgimsky's seal and canned goods. They smell bad. I don't understand. Infected? I don't know. I need to check. Canned goods look terrible. Might be infectious. I need to check them. Too many options. Fatal accident, sabotage, rebel attack. Can't do without an expert examination. Oh. Is my guy here? He's supposed to be in all good districts, but I don't think he's here. That's fine though, because I need to kick something. I'm pretty sure I used all my... What am I doing walking around with nothing? Whose house is here? No one's. I better not fucking die. I did not realize I didn't grab anything.
I could use some quiet.
I'm already going the wrong way. I'm still going the wrong way. You know what, that works out though, because I need to refill it. I'm going the way I want to go. How about that? I know my way out of here. I thought I need to be looking for Clara in these. Eek! Oh, I'm about to die. Got hit by the spores. I shouldn't be able to make it. As long as I don't touch another one of those. I almost called them freaks. That's not right. They're sick people. They are not freaks.
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
Why didn't I grab my shit? I didn't refill the prototype, I didn't grab my stuff? What's wrong with me? Come on.
Every creak, like a gunshot.
Oh, I need a... I'm wasting time. I wonder if the outcome on that is different. Oh, wait, I need it. Wasting so much time. don't know when I got this. Paper toy left at the site of an infected bull's disappearance. After an extensive analysis, it turned out to be just an ordinary paper toy. Okay, dude. The meat wasn't infected, but it spoiled several days ago. Ew. The putrid smell, awful color, greasy white larva. Ew. You wouldn't eat it even starving. Ew. Gross.
As if things are animated.
Damn it. I was hoping to get by without. Oh! Ah! I got by the spores.
Damn.
I was like, what is that sound? Okay. I'm gonna use the cheat. I don't want to walk that way again. Oh, over here. Puzzle toy. I don't think a soldier would assemble one, but it really does seem out of place here. Dankovsky, there are limits to snobbery. Crates aren't infected, but the meat is rotted. Seems Olgimsky's workers brought rotten meat. The soldiers mutinied and shot the workers. And what are those items over there? Hunger riot spread. Someone who fired the cannons. I think that's how it all went. What's over here? Saw a puzzle in Capella's house in the previous game. She must have been here recently. What? The previous game?
What? Previous game?
Some kind of puzzle. I can't solve it. Previous game? What's he talking about? I'm doing a lot of running back and forth here. Oh. I don't have to go to Capella, do I? Oops. These aren't worms, these are dead fly larvae. can be washed off with brine. What am I missing in this area? Oh, blood trail leads here. Step language. I was under the impression I'd grown used to your speech these past days, but now I cannot make out one word. Need to be taken to the hospital. What happened here? Can you explain? Go. More step language. I will not harm you. I want to help. Damn, so much blood. There's nothing to be done now. I'm sorry. Damn. Step language. I do not know your language, but I'm trying to understand you. You are the only witness. Your words may be crucial to sort this out, to punish the guilty. The puzzle, the mistresses, is lost. Find it. Innocent. Last breath, and you wasted it on idiotic. Who's innocent? The mistress? I saw the toy puzzle nearby, and it really did belong to Capella, which means Capella is here. I hope she's alive. Bullet went clean through. Will survive if he seeks help today. Hiding and frightened. So Capella's around here. Oh, you know what I realized when I was in bed last night? You know the guy that was like, oh, well, I found the brooch, so it's mine.
Yeah.
And then after we find Victor, we get, like, the pocket watch and the chain.
Yeah.
And that you get a second pair of that after redoing that quest. I think the idea is that you're supposed to give him the pocket watch and chain in exchange for the brooch. Where is this girl at? Got a missing child. Seems Logimski's workers brought and meet the soldiers and the unit shot the workers. But where is she? What?
No. I don't know if I can say what's going on in Minecraft on Twitch.
Oh no. That can't be good. I don't know where Capella's at. Oh. Our friends are role-playing on OC Social Network, where one of them is Hisoka and one of them is Chris Hansen. And they're having a final showdown, so that way the one who has Hisoka can delete him.
Misophonia Dankowski.
There's like nothing that I can hit over here.
Never alone. Things everywhere. God, there's so much of the
I
world.
feel like I start streaming and I just start coughing way more. I haven't even read that much. So I can't even blame it on like reading out loud. I was hoping I could get to the cemetery through the train tracks, but you cannot. I need to find Capella. Or something I'm missing. But I swear I ran all around. This dude needs a flashlight also. Is that just text down there? Yeah, that's just text. There's no one I can talk to about this. That guy just spawned in front of me. I can't talk to the two guys that were over here. I don't know what to do here. I looked all over. I don't know where Capella is. Do I have to go to the old Gimsky house and see if she's there? I don't want to. It's rioting.
Too bad. You're a doctor.
I'll restart this one. I really don't want to go to the rioting district right now.
You're too high-strung.
Whoops. Come on. Thank you. No, other one. Oh, she was right here. Just like Peter.
Look at my hands. Ignore the dirt. Just focus your gaze.
Not right now, Clara. Grow, grow, little wheat ear. So you're sad now? What about all the assurances that you were nearly done with the plague? You heal herbs by laying hands on them? Block's soldiers are convinced you nearly bewitched him, that he listens to you now. Is that true? He listens. Almost anyone will listen to me, follow wherever I point them, if only someone would point me. Can you imagine, Doctor? A general, a celebrated commander, and even he can't show me the way. He wants to bow his head to me. I'm so tired. This isn't what I wanted. To break people's will. Spare me. People join the army precisely because they expect orders. You're looking for free will in the wrong places. It really is unexpected when such powerful people are ready to submit to whoever, so the soldiers aren't exaggerating, Clara. I wanted... He's so desperate. Not because they sent him here to die with his soldiers, no. He's seen so much other people's grief. He's caused so much grief. I thought I'd take that grief away from him, and it was like I took him, and now he's a doll, too. Just a doll stuffed with rags under a uniform. Clara, listen. Block intends to burn my patience. It's true. He thinks it'll help the town survive. If he listens to you, if you can help, help please. So he just reaps someone else's new grief onto his conscience to replace what I carried off? Of course. See, Doctor, it's pointless. Like bailing water from a boat with a hole in it. Clara, please pull yourself together. People will die. What do you want in return? By the shelter, you ask me not to interfere. What exactly does that mean? I'll do anything. Think about people, not yourself. You're supposed to be our saint, mercy made flesh, so show it at last. You complain no one points you anywhere. Here's your direction. Save my patience. No, Doctor. I don't want to help. Why? Do you want me on my knees praying to Saint Clara? Fine, let's do it. I wish I'd never believed in your power, knowing you can and won't. That's much worse. I don't want to bend block again. I don't want to bend anyone. I don't want to live among spineless dolls. Do you understand? So now you suddenly discover morality. Splendid. You know, I understand I don't want to either, but it's worse if there are fewer dolls, if my patients are broken and thrown out like trash. You're not a doll. Maybe Buddha isn't either. I'm not sure. That's why it's easier with you. You can't really be tugged by the strings, and I can see you're asking for real. All right, have it your way. Block strings will be in my hands. One more time, the last, but on one condition. Agreed in advance, no discussion. I think you just wanted to torture me. Thank you. I'll try something I've never done. I'll tug Block's strings and then let go. I'll turn his face towards you, toward your patients. I'll make him hear you, make him think every thought about the hospital all over again. But the decision will be his. If there's any will left in him, let it show. Let a miracle happen and let the doll come alive after all. Knew there'd be a catch. Not bad. At least there's hope now. You're fretting over the will of a man prepared to commit mass murder. You should have been this scrupulous with someone else. He can't truly want to burn innocent people. He's under a spell of madness. You'll clear it. Come what may, Doctor. Come what may. I'm still ready to pray to St. Clara if only you succeed. Shall we go to Block right now together? Otherwise I'll go mad wondering what he'll decide. I might be too late, though. They might have already burned him. Oh, I'm not. Cool.
Who are you?
I see you in the Capitol, a vast hall, chandeliers overhead, at least 100 gas jets in each. Men in black coats and white wigs stand before you. They offer you 2 sheets. One is an order of a reward, the other an arrest warrant. You can take either. You can take either sheet. You decide.
I've had enough. I'm going to break soon.
I think you already have. You think I'll get out of here? You think you'll get out? You're not a mortal, child. You're an ordinary human being. The sand pest sparing you is a miracle. We can still get out, and the hospital. Our research is our chance. If you think the Capitol will reward you after mass executions, you're insane. Dankovsky, you're here again. I've nothing more to tell you. I've already explained my position. The time for naive, romantic schemes is over. Only total disinfection will work, no exceptions. Accept it. Unless the rain comes. Unless the rain comes. What was that? Clara, what did you do? Expected something else, not banal mesmerism. I wouldn't stake decisions like this on a weather forecast. Be quiet, Doctor. Don't interfere. Drip, drip. What's that sound? Drip, drip. Rain. Really? Drip, drip. Smells like a storm. Even Tellman doesn't believe mesmeric tricks actually work. Drip, drip. IV drips are what these people need. Medicine and rest. Not fire. I know, but they're doomed anyway. You can't damn the rest for the sake of the doomed. You don't send an entire company under fire to drag out one man with a mortal wound. Drip, drip. The drops snuck right into the heart. I remember every one of them by face. Everyone I left to die, and especially everyone I shot myself, so they wouldn't suffer and wouldn't fall into enemy hands. The only enemy is death itself. We're not at war. They told me outright, if the sand pest isn't dealt with in 3-4 days at most, this little town will be wiped off every map, and I'll be the one to wipe it. Now, rain will end. It will wash away what's extra. I won't lie and say everything will be fine. It won't, but it will be cleaner. You will be cleaner. And once you're washed of blood, you'll say again how much more you're willing to spill. I already know his answer. General, please. Drip. Clara. Dankovsky, my apologies. I lost the thread. My head was humming like before a storm. What were we saying? Remind me. The hospitals, the patients. Yes, I've reconsidered my original position. I weighed your words, and especially your assistance, Yakov Little, I believe. He spoke with me this morning. He sees the situation with uncommon sobriety. The dolls come alive, Doctor. That's what I wanted. And you? I want to save the people. Maybe? Little asked me to allow him until nightfall to prepare your day vaccine under the field conditions. I checked the hospital statistics. The day vaccine, together with the liquidation of the hospital, should bring a serious drop in infection tomorrow. I authorized the vaccine. Thank you, but you won't release the patients. You won't give me my hospital back. Dankovsky, in your Thanatica, you're looking for a way to overcome death, aren't you? It's noble. But so long as there is death, there must be those who don't fear it. Soldiers and those who always choose between two evils, defeat one death with another. Commanders, this is the bitter truth of the world where death exists. I'm sorry. You're right, it's my fault again that by today I've cured neither the sand pest nor death itself. I'm grateful for the vaccine, General. With your permission, I'll go. I did something terrible to Block, turned his convictions inside out. He orders what he forbade me a minute ago. Is this fixed? No. Pesky young lady. Is she planning to rob the shelter, or is she following me?
My path won't be called anything. I'm just a volunteer who helps with paperwork.
We're doing fine, Doctor. Without morphine, it's hard for some. The ones in the worst shape. But you can still figure something out. There's a step girl here. She teaches everyone to breathe in a special way, so the pain feels different. In a fire, I reckon that trick will be useful, too. Expect they'll shoot you first. General Block has issued a new order. Nothing's being called off, but the final vaccine is to be made. Where are today's intercurrent patients? Bring them here quick. I'm not going to be able to... Okay, I'll have to restart this one, too. No, you shouldn't be here, Doctor. What? Oh, that was too harsh, wasn't it? I just mean, you're healthy and we're all infected. Soldiers, you know, are a nervous lot. If you start tending to us, they'll wonder whether the infections jump to you. Don't, Doctor. Don't risk yourself. They'll lock you up with us, and then what? Not leaving. And what about diagnostics? Dankovsky, come with us. You're to be taken to your emergency command. As a precaution, you'll distribute the vaccine from there once it's ready. And where exactly do you think it's going to come from without me? I'll do it, from start to finish myself. I've watched you examine patients so many times, read your books at night, so I've also already made today's diagnoses. There was nothing else to do anyway. Yakov, I'm at a loss for words, and frankly, I've never had a better assistant. Are you sure? A mistake today will cost more than it did yesterday. And I couldn't have asked for a better teacher. Don't worry, Doctor. I'll double-check myself while they're unpacking the equipment. You should go. And please, take care of yourself. Make sure this isn't all for nothing. Unlike diagnostics, that is something only you can do. Thank you for everything. Just don't confuse eczema with ichthyosis. Fuck off! Fuck off! Write it better then. What did... Don't tell me the skin is peeling and then have it not be eczema. How about that? It's always, oh, the skin's peeling here, and it's never eczema. It's always ichthyosis. All the skin symptomatology you'll understand. Farewell. Dude. So we couldn't even save them. Just want to get unrest down as far as I can. I have to pee. I'll be right back. Okay. We're back. I'm so glad I didn't have to search for Clara in the infected districts. That would have been a nightmare. Okay, I'm just gonna reset the day now. I technically still have like 4 hours left, but I don't feel like dealing with all that. I wanted to stay, help Yakov little, but soldiers roughly escorted me to the Stillwater. We barely had time to say goodbye. I don't know what awaits him and the others. Man. A plague-ridden Yakov little has perished. Man.
Man.
I'll let that happen again. Or no. That's fine. Stop telling me that I can use Protocol 11. Stop telling me this. I'm well aware I can use Protocol 11.
We shall meet yesterday.
The microbe won't survive this. Better things than people. Fire purifies.
I'd rather not hear this.
talk to Georgie. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Eh? 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 Okay, that's a vaccination booth. Cathedral's closed, Inquisitor's orders. What if I'm here on business? Oh, I don't want to warn him. I want him dead. Fuck that guy. Okay, gotta get these people. Savagery! Absolute barbarism. Why burn furniture of all things? Oh, I haven't actually interacted with them. What's the point of this? What good will it do? Whose life will be better because of this? This is a handcrafted Higginbottom dresser, and just like that, into the fire it goes. This must be the most expensive bonfire in the history of bonfires. What's going on here? No one ordered anyone to burn furniture. The decree was about decontamination. People are dying all around you and you're grieving for your furniture. Have you no shame? Fucking furniture is expensive as hell, dude. Well, feast your eyes on this decontamination of yours. Behold your decrees in action. Do you like it? What's not to like? A lovely fire, burning bright. Extremis malus extrema remedia. Tell me, esteemed doctor, did you burn your own furniture too? I'm just curious. Think I should go. I repeat, no one's ordered anyone to burn antique furniture. Their job was to decontaminate infected areas. Not yet, but once I'm back at the Stillwater, I'll be sure to burn everything. I'm fed up with all this. I'm just like, don't worry. I'm gonna take the house down. What are you doing? Why are you burning that furniture? What? Can you hear me? Take off that mask. Can't understand a word you're saying. Remove the mask. Alright. What a lovely fire. Let's stoke it more. Let the flames go all the way up to the sky. Let the sky burn, too. Step language. What did you just say? Couldn't understand a word of it. Are you okay? I'm not sure if you're laughing or crying. I was just a girl when they married me off. All my life I've been a Zovsun. I dreamed of leaving this place, but I couldn't. I was afraid. Where would I go? I thought. I have children, I thought. A husband, a home. Now it's over. No more kids, no more husband, and now everything I own is burning in this fire. I'm finally free. I'm so sorry you've lost both your children and your home. There's nothing to be sorry for. Buddha has taken them. I spent hundreds of moons praying to her, making offerings, asking her to give me freedom. She heard me, and now I'm on my own again. I think I should go. I heard that everyone grieves in their own special way, but your way is special indeed. Hi, Georgie. I broke your mirror already, didn't I? Okay.
Links between souls. That is the way to grow. Weave your web, Arachna.
Okay. The town is unusually quiet today, is it not? I believe I heard birdsong this morning for the first time in a long while. I'll get straight to it. Did you know, Georgie, that the polyhedron is the cause of the plague? Yes, because there are hardly any living left in it. I don't know what birds you're hearing, unless it's crows. You have a singular talent for beginnings, bachelor. Upon what grounds do you rest so grave a claim? In the heat of feeling, people are exceedingly fond of flinging words as though words were weightless. I know about the spike the tower is pinned upon, and I know about the underground rivers of blood beneath the town, where the plague was born. So, your attentive gaze has pierced both our earth and our firmament. Polyhedron did the piercing. Because of it, the infection found its way to the surface. I'm just trying to work out what we do now. So did you know or not, Georgie, the Canes commissioned the Polyhedron? I'm glad you are here. Glad that you came to me. Come with me, bachelor. There's little time left. Presently, you will understand everything. You need only step into Simon's focus, and there you will find answers to every question. Good. I've got plenty of questions, and I'm not leaving without answers. No! I'm not going anywhere with you. I don't trust you. I don't trust him. Georgie knew. Cool. Cool.
Okay.
Let's go to the Polyhedron.
Dribbles.
Hi, fellas. Aubergine, where the devil have you been? You were supposed to report back 5 minutes ago. Sorry, sir, I'm afraid there's nothing to report. The kids, well, they're kids. What kind of negotiations can you have with them? They throw rocks, hurl insults, and ignore lawful demands. Glad you at least understand that they're children. Unarmed children. I ask you not to take any action. Let me speak to the children myself. Excuse me, who are you? What makes you think you have the authority to ask anything of an officer? I'm Daniel Dankovsky, the head of the emergency command dealing with the epidemic. Enough. You'd better be in another part of the town when we get the signal to evacuate the children immediately. We don't interfere with your work, so do us the same favor. You do interfere with my work. You shut down my hospital.
You do.
What do you mean you don't interfere with my work? What are you talking about?
We're fucking lying.
Do you think I like this order? But General Block is right. The children must be evacuated from the city by the end of the day, period. And that's that. Looks like you know nothing about the children of this town. They'll resist you to the end. The army shut down the town hospital and taken away my patients. Is that what you call not interfering with my work? What the fuck is he on? We don't interfere with your work. Everything's even worse than I expected. Defensive fortifications are ready. The war of children wasn't enough. Now a war with children is imminent. Army believes the children are in danger and seeks their evacuation. The children refuse to leave the tower. No one wants to yield. Fortify the left flanks. Some sort of parliamenter has snuck in. That's the doctor, the one who's tormenting people with the plague in the theater. Oh, really? He'll get a rock right in the eye from me. Please keep your rocks where they belong. I come in peace to talk. Are rocks and insults the only weapons you have? I'm afraid that won't stop the soldiers. They won't shoot us, will they, Doctor? Please say they won't. They most definitely will. They're soldiers. They have orders instead of brains. You'd be better off if you come out. Don't know. Can't be sure of anything these days. Of course they won't, kid. They're not some savages to shoot children. They kind of are, though. They can shoot all they want. I dare them. They think we can't fight back? No, sir. We have a couple of aces up our sleeves, too. If a massacre starts, they won't enjoy it. This is not a game, kid. They have rifles, real ones. If a bullet hits you, you will die once and for all. Do you understand that? They want to evacuate you from the town to save you from the plague. This is them trying to do good as they see it. Just don't provoke them and you'll be fine. Please tell them not to shoot. I'm scared. This is how our world works. When rifle-toting adults make demands, you have to obey. Just don't provoke them and you'll be fine. Will too. We totally will. You can go ahead and tell them that. We'll keep provoking them and we'll never come out. This is our home. Maybe I want to die for my home. Maybe that's how far I'm willing to go. Let those full-grown jackasses carry our bodies out of here.
Whoa.
Feet first. Be careful what you wish for, kid. Wishes have a tendency to come true. Seems like you kids have gone to seed without Han. Han's not here anymore. He left us, so we're on our own. I'm sure this conflict can be resolved without bloodshed. And I'm sure you've got roaches living in your ears. Didn't I tell you to scram? You need to calm down, kid. At least don't throw rocks needlessly. Where will you find more of this high up? First, I need to understand what I need. Should we go to Han and see if maybe he'll talk some sense into him? Wait, I can talk to him again? Do I get any other? Nope. I'm gonna go see if I can talk to Han. I'll have to figure out where the fucking kids' hideout is, though.
Tired of this noise. Let's see if I remember where the kids' hideout is. That's Grief's place. Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
Kids might be on the other side. Because I think Grief and Reuben are on the same side. Yeah, I was right. Or no, this might be Reuben, actually. This is Reuben. Can I steal from him? I might have already stolen from him. Yeah. So I think it's Grief and the kids that are on the same side then.
It's more honest now.
Maybe Ruben and the kids. I don't remember. Which way did I come from? It's Ruben and the kids that are on the same side. Where the fuck is Han at? Is he back home? He's not in the cage anymore.
Never alone. Things everywhere.
I'm late game. You'll have to give me this cheat. It's all I have. Where the fuck is he? What do you mean Peter was hanging? No, he wasn't. What are you talking about? Where's Han on here? There's not Ken. Oh, there he is. What do you mean Peter's dead? No, the fuck he isn't. Okay. I can't do anything. If Han's not here, I can't do anything. I don't know where he is. He's vanished.
Damn. Crazy way to go out.
I don't want to kill all the kids. Can I just walk around them? I mean, I can. It won't stop me. I don't know what that would help me with, though. Do I have to go back and let Han out of the cage then? We're gonna go to Yulia's house. out of my way. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Ooh.
In every shard, a new me.
I saw an interaction between Maria and Daniil on Twitter where Maria asks him if he doesn't like mirrors, and all the options are like, what? What are you talking about?
Converging sequences, no? This is wrong.
Your visits, Stankowski, rarely mean anything good. You're an educated woman, Yulia. Why the superstition? Tell me, Yulia, you laid out the streets here. Do you know anything about the underground tunnels beneath the town? I've heard a step tale. The earth under our feet is a body, and blood runs through that body. It's not a tale. The tunnels exist. You can get into them through the abattoir, and it looks like they're the cause of the epidemic. What? Burat went below. He found that they've been draining bull blood into the tunnels under the town for years. That blood is infected. You built this town over underground rivers of blood where infection swims. Sorry, but I don't believe the Onerotex knew nothing at all about the tunnels. Damn it, do you even understand what that means? I know what it means to you. Me, what does it mean to you? To be honest, I stopped understanding any of this a long time ago. For Buddha, it means we need to tear down the polyhedron. All I've done these last days is scribble formulas, trying to find where I miscalculated. Why does that street in the atrium behave the way it does? Why is it broken? Why does it not work the way it was designed to? That's why! I never accounted for any underground tunnels in my calculations.
I mean, why would you?
Right? You think the tunnels could have affected the street? In the end, we all look for the same thing, proof of our own innocence. Psychogeography is a young science. It has too many unknowns, but some things are easy to grasp. A street is a vector of movement. When you lay streets, you have to consider the neighboring vectors. And a tunnel is a vector of movements too. Just because we don't see the tunnels, just because we don't know of them, doesn't mean they don't resonate with the system of streets. Do you see? More or less. Sounds a bit like the kin belief in lines. Well, say you lay a street to a warehouse over thin ground and start running freight wagons down it. Sooner or later, something gives way. Is that what you mean? What an idiot I am. Of course the underground vectors are knocking my trajectories off. It's a blessing it turned critical on only one street. I wasted so much strength trying to find the flaw in my calculations, but the flaw wasn't in the calculations. The flaw was in the ground. I hear relief in your voice. I hear anger in your voice. I hear exhaustion in your voice. Relief. Of course, I found an answer. A terrible one. But even that is better than nothing. Better than being tormented by not knowing. True.
True.
So you can still fix the street in the atrium? I need your help. It's about the polyhedron. Explain. I know the polyhedron rests on a long spike. It goes deep underground. It must have pierced one of the tunnels, and the old bull blood came up, infected the town. Monstrous. And perfectly consistent. I suspect it happened gradually, settlement. Then the children moved in, the weight rose sharply. Yes, almost certainly. Offhand, I find that hypothesis extraordinarily persuasive. Broda is convinced tearing the polyhedron down is the best answer. I'm no engineer, not at all, but I came to you because I'm sure there has to be a solution, some kind of compromise. I believe in a polyhedronless society, unfortunately.
Okay, mood.
If the polyhedron's causing problems, it's gotta go. That's how all infrastructure is. If the Stomaden's tower pierced one of the tunnels, then, in theory, we might leave the tower alone and divert the underground river. Or block it. Blow something up. Put a sluice somewhere. It is feasible. But I need data, a detailed map. I can't offer you anything blindly. The tunnels seem to be enormously long. Even if we go down there, mapping them will take too long. The entrance is in the abattoir, you said. That's old bsky territory, so Big Vlad must know about the tunnels. He likes to play the simpleton, but I've seen his library. I'm sure there's a map in his archives, or at least something useful. Makes sense, I'll try him. Wait for me with the map, Yulia. I'll find it. I have to, if it's a way to save both the people and the polyhedron. I don't necessarily believe in keeping the polyhedron. But I like getting information, so...
Yeah.
Okay, Yulia, I gotta get out of your house, because I'm getting way too apathetic in here. Your house is too depressing, I'm sorry. Trash can over here.
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
Now I really have to go to the old bskys. So let's go around. Let's go do the station.
It was quiet in Donatica.
Just gotta go straight here. Ooh, mirror over here. Don't mind if I do.
The broken ones don't lie.
Mind if I do.
A little something for me.
A little something for me.
I'm not even on the path it told me to take. Ooh, I almost walked way too close to that. Will it make me go through the second infected district? I was right, I am getting hungry. Nope, okay. can talk to the guy with the big gun, with the big cannon. We can probably get more information out of him if we don't say it was us. Masters of the Abattoir, so we had it figured out correctly. May I ask exactly what you figured out? Who gave you the order to fire the cannons? That, Doctor, is none of your concern. The cannons in the surrounding grounds are a military installation. Civilians have no business being here. I request that you leave the military site or we will be forced to use force. Wonder what your generals say to that. I am, after all. No need for threats. I'm leaving. Okay. Didn't get any extra information out. Touch me. Do not touch me. Sorry.
Boiling, crackling, screeching.
Is there a mirror over here by chance? There was.
Enough. Quiet.
No. I need you to move faster. You move way too slow when you're depressed, dude. Am I going that way? Yes. Pass before the scores start again. Oh, and I already hit that one.
The town dribbles.
The town plays basketball?
I love this little at the end.
You're too high strung.
I need to be picking up nuts.
I'm what?
Misophonia, Dankovsky.
Anything else I can run? Oh, not the fucking hygiene people.
What's wrong with the hygiene people?
Okay, well, actually, they gave me exactly what I needed. I don't want to go through here again. Dude, look how fast I move.
Fast as fuck, boy.
What was that one person complaining about? This is awesome. I don't know what to do with Capella having been here, but I can't find her. She's not on that side at all. There is an area over here that I didn't check, though. And she's not back here. Where the fuck is Capella at? If she's even back in the train tracks, because she could have very well have gone home. And I have to go to her fucking house anyways. While we're still manic, let's go over there. It's just a straight shot to the Olgimsky's house. We have 3 bullets. Is, however, nighttime. We should just be right over there. I went to like point like it was peak real like point at the building.
Hmm?
This is what I get for watching a peak video earlier.
Разговор, брат.
Pass the fuck, boy. Do not make me depressed in here.
What? Customer service representative remote in Mississippi for 13 an hour.
The girl
God.
is all right.
Sorry, I shouldn't be talking about
But,
the things that Dean said to me. I feel like
the
I could
boy.
easily dot someone.
The boy's unbearable.
I didn't ask about any of that, Vlad. What do you?
Don't care, didn't ask.
What do you?
L plus
still
ratio
want of me,
plus
Bachelor? Plus you can't breathe.
Plus you can't breathe.
Plus
Plus,
your employees hate you.
Plus your bulls hate you.
Plus you're bald.
Plus your balls.
What do you still want of me, Bachelor? Have you not drunk enough of my blood? Why does he know I drink Vlad's blood? Figured out you have had a hand in bringing the plague to town, and I'm not talking about sealing the dormitory or that botched vaccination. Funny you mentioned blood. That's precisely why I'm here. I know about the underground tunnels beneath the abattoir. And how am I to take that? So playing dumb, old Gimsky? Going to deny it? To deny anything, I would first need to know what it is you are laying at my door. I found out that they've been draining bull blood into the tunnels under the abattoir for years. That's where the bacterium took root, and now it has surfaced. And what of it? To drain bull blood, is that a crime? In our trade, it is called disposal. Or do you imagine that as slaughter, blood simply vanishes? Of course it is drained into the earth. Where else is it to go? So you knew all along. I need a map of the tunnels now. We use those tunnels as a dump, a cesspit. Why would I keep a map of a cesspit? What with the habit you intellectuals have, forever crawling through filth. Farhad went nosing there, and now you. What does Farhad have to do with it? Though I suppose he was one of the town's architects, it makes sense he'd take an interest in the ground. A whiplash caught him, that is what. I told him at once, I will not let you into the abattoir, you fool, and he raised a din, a man of many talents, but he lacked the one that matters, knowing when to be silent, so other men had to close his mouth forever. I mean, Farhad was turned away, and you'll turn me away too? Why did he need it? Did he ever say? You need only know this. Farhad met a bad end. Do not follow in his footsteps. Is that a threat? Wait, Olgimsky, what did you do to him? Over an interest in the abattoir underground? Making me depressed. I asked you not to do that. My men went too far with Farhad, I admit it. They overreached where they should not have. It was needless, but what is done cannot be undone. And now what? Will you haul me into court again for old business when new business is without end? So that's how Farhad died. He tried to get to the bottom of those tunnels. He did get to the bottom of it, in his way. I would never let him in, so he talked the kin into it. Slipped about down there in Shehen, fool. He chose the worst company, talent and fool both. Do not be the fool, Bachelor. Still sounds like a threat, so someone from Shehen led Farhad into the tunnels behind your back. Seems they did, and what good did it do? I am trying to warn you. Some secrets keep themselves. After that, it no longer matters whether I gave an order or someone else. You really do have a gift for burying secrets, along with everyone tied to them. Your evasions, Olgimsky, are unbearable. Still, thank you for the lead about Shehen. If Farhad was in those tunnels, he must have drawn a map. He's an architect, after all. But he died in there, so I don't think he did. Okay, well, Capella fucking isn't here, and I'm not going into her fucking room. I'm sorry. Can I talk to him again, perhaps? No. Can I steal from him? No. I hate this guy. Ain't no I am making it to Shihan. Oh, but I might have to. Because otherwise I have to come back here.
Какие, брат? Не убивай. Вот сюда ждали.
Let's see, I have 4 hours left. It'll take about an hour to get there. We might be able to do this. We might be able to. Why the fuck did you go around like that? That's why it takes you an hour to get there, because you make a loop you don't need to. How the fuck did you take me that way? Oh, you're telling me I have to look around? Is that what it is? Okay. I have a feeling I know what I'm looking for based off of what I've seen on Twitter. It's a matter of where it is. Nope, this isn't it. That's fine. Oh, I gotta talk to Aspity again.
Oh,
Taya Taichik. The kin feels inexplicable reverence for a 5-year-old girl. I believe in anthropology, this is called a sacred child. Oh my god, look at her. Hun, I was waiting for you. Did you bring oat talk?
Mendemchen. Merich
How
Mendech.
does she do that?
Medegeg Zurla.
She's so talented. What dragged you here? Why have you come, Taneg? I know about the tunnels under the town, and no. Did you know Farhad? Was he here? Farhad was a Tomohun. He made me laugh, and he drew little bulls for me. You're making it up, girl. Farhad died long before you were born, if I've got that right. Farhad was looking for the underground tunnels. No, you're making it up. Then who drew my little bulls? Farhad was looking at the underground tunnels beneath the abattoir. Farhad always asked for too much, yehe. Always wanted more. The steppe loved Farhad. The kin let him stay among us. Mane dunda baigdi. Farhad went into the tunnels beneath the abattoir, and he drew them on paper. He drew a map? Judging by your tone, not everyone was pleased. Farhad broke Ugete. He promised the underground rivers were ours alone. He was told no one must know about them. Excuse me. He broke Ugete, and he paid for it. Are you hinting at that the kin killed him? Not laying claim to your rivers, and I don't mean to break your laws. I need the map, that's all. Who did he show the map to? The Canes, his patrons? The Oneratex, his comrades? The Stamatans, his enemies? There was one ally from their sleeping circle, but Agatha is no longer in the town. You will not hear from her. Want to know how the blood rivers run? Speak true. Yes, I do. Feels like a trick question. Then close your eyes, Tanig Dag Di Hun. They'll take you to the place. Alright? I'm about to get beat to death. Farewell! Farewell, girl. I feel like I'm about to get beat to death, guys.
uh-oh. It's Beat to Death Monday. Or technically it's Tuesday for some people.
I like some
Tuesday
people.
again?
You count as as some people.
Oh yeah, cause the fucking Sunny doesn't join us for Pathologic.
And still, you said for some people, as if you're not the one in Tuesday right now.
I'm people?
Where am I? I'm scared, guys.
Uh-oh, it's him.
Now you will see Olongo Imshan jump. It's quite a drop. How long has this pit been here? I can't even see the bottom. You wanted to know the sacred paths in Budo's belly? You will see them with your own eyes, Imshan. No need for that. I'm leaving. Do you have a map at least? How am I... No. Whoever wished to see Budo's will see, such as Huli, you must go down. I can't climb down there. I'll fall. You take me for a fool, do you? Jump or we'll throw you down by force. So that's another explanation for what happened to Farhad. Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god. I don't stand a chance. I did not stand a chance at all. That's fine.
I want more pizza, but I know I shouldn't.
I feel one.
I'm gonna go get apple slices.
So we're gonna go here.
Grip. Grab. Rub. Grub.
Dude, we got a package of like pre-portioned apple slices because it was on sale. And why does this bag only have 4 fucking slices?
Oof. How do I get into the dockyard? I'll go see about talking to Capella. I would rather take my chances here than whatever was going on with the avatar, quite frankly. Leave me alone!
Yeah, you're working on it.
Yeah.
Why the fuck are people in your backyard? What are you working on? Oh. Okay, so I came to Capella's room for nothing. She's not even here.
There's опачки.
Crack.
Ow!
Screeching.
Leave me alone.
Living.
I'm gonna try going there again. See if there's anyone else to talk to other than Aspity. I don't want to do this. And if it's only Aspity we got, then we'll just leave. Oh, I have all my shit on me. I don't imagine that there's a clock anywhere near either. I think it's just Aspity. The more I think about it. Let's come here. Drop stuff off.
I saw really off topic, but just read a comic on my feed about about buffets and like overconsumption and like how and like a weird entitlement some people have with like taking everything on the tray. Very interesting comic.
Yeah,
it's really good. But it just reminded me how the other day we went to the Asian buffet. And then me and Vincent, my brother, we were fucking struggling to finish it because we're like, we're not gonna leave any. we're not gonna leave stuff to throw out. That's not good. We were literally that episode of Lucky Star when they went to the cake buffet.
Alright, we gotta find a fucking child. I swear to God, I looked everywhere for her. I'm curious, actually. So what if she's back here? She's not anywhere in this area. Okay, there's clearly fucking something on the ground. Can you fucking tell me what it is?
As if things are animated.
It's pissing me off. I think she is around here. I think my hunch was right. Can I find her in time?
I'd rather not hear this.
Ooh, 3. I'm not gonna take that off and back.
Every creak, like a gunshot.
Oh, I found the comic again. I love eating out. Even if there isn't a gratuity fee, I'll still be like, if I don't finish all my food, if I can't take it home, I'm just killing myself on the spot.
I love eating out.
I love eating artery out.
Maybe I was wrong. Maybe she's not here.
Dribbles.
That's his cow skull. I feel like this has to be where she's at, though. Wait, I can...
Never alone. Seems
I might have to look up where the fuck I'm supposed to find her at. Because I'm not finding her. I'm gonna look up where Pella is. Oh. Okay. So I'm searching for Capella for no reason, basically.
People like him feel the urge to bring any deed to completion.
Maybe watch this
out of principle, simply to remain nothing undone. To them, the deed incomplete is a weakness, even if the result is woeful.
I'm not sure.
That's his young age speaking.
Yes, we would.
But also his personality, of course.
What were you saying?
Oh, a Vanilla Twilight came on. Every time Vanilla Twilight comes on, I'm just like, pour me a heavy dose of atmosphere.
Oh, I'm not gonna. Okay.
Tread softly. Don't stir the earth.
Damn, that's a deep V-neck. I didn't see her new outfit that closely before.
As if things are animated.
That just reminds me of a post I saw on the Pathologic Reddit when I was trying to find something about like how to proceed with the Ava quest, and I saw a post from a couple months ago. Just if they don't let me kiss Ava in Pathologic 3, I'm killing myself. Or it was either killing myself or canceling my pre-order.
Can I get any more information out of these guys?
No.
No. Whatever, they're not who I'm here for. I wonder if my guy is in the warehouses. I don't think he is. Oh, now my following is working.
Hey!
Thank you for the follow. My grandpa has the heart of a lion and a lifetime ban from the zoo.
Damn. That's crazy.
What happened here? What am I looking at? Such torture, I'm being teased, but I can't
Soul.
escape. What?
Who do you think gave him the heart?
You're right. Is my guy here?
Maybe if the lion didn't want its heart taken, it should have, I don't know, shouldn't have had a heart to begin with. I don't know.
I don't think my guy is here. I don't think I've ever seen him here. I just don't want to go through an infected district, man. He might be over here. Is that him I see in the distance? No, it's a table. No, he's not here. Man. back. And we still have to go back in time for the Ava.
Yeah.
I'd rather not hear this.
Is that a mirror back there? No. What's happening over here? I saw it myself. She passed by and sprouts crawled out of the record. Music became flowers. She's here, friends. We're saved. Do feel a little sorry for the record. My father brought it to me from Nizhny. I had romances on it, piercing ones, the kind that break your heart. Don't mourn it. Here's your best romance. The rustle of stems grown through a dead thing, all from her life-giving step. Whose step? Who walked through here? Nurbride? So you also believe it's they who in local biocenosis are responsible for the grass growth? Who makes the lifeless live? Think with your head. Nina Kaina. Your deceased ruler, a common motif in times of grief and trial, an ancient hero returns. Trying to convince me that grass growing out of a gramophone is a miracle. I'm telling you, I saw it with my own eyes. While Nina walked past, who else do you think could turn music into nature? Only Nina. Where is she? Look with your own eyes. She was just here. Went around the corner by the shed, and every window in the shed got blown out. No, you're mixing it up. She went to the playground. The children were singing songs, and twires started growing right out their mouths. Fascinating to watch a myth being made and how its authors immediately prove unable to agree on the details. So where do I go to find her? Are you blind? A 6-meter Nina isn't something you pass by. How did you manage not to see her? 6 meters. You were claiming a literal monument is walking around the town. She was a monument unto herself, even in life, so she came back as a monument. Nothing strange about it. D, nothing at all. You're no use. I don't believe you. Still, you saw something. You were struck by it. I'm curious what it was. You know, I haven't been there. We'll come back to that, though. Alright, kick that one.
It was quiet in Thanatica.
Just don't make me go to the old Gimskis again. I don't want to. Oops. That was loud as fuck. I'm never outside when it goes off. I just flew. Oh, I didn't talk to the guy over here. Supposedly... Supposedly, I'm supposed to be able to come over here again and talk to those guys. But I swear to God, I tried that already. can't... Oh, it's these guys I was supposed to talk to. So, I don't know what the guy just said. Stand down for now. You shouldn't be here, Doctor. This is a military site. Here we shoot first, ask questions later. Am I understanding you correctly? That was a threat, officer? And what will you do? What? Will you put me into the wall too, like those stepmen you shot at the station? I know what you did. What wall? There were tents. No walls to speak of. Well, you know, popped them one by one. Do you think, Doctor, we started shooting them for no reason, out of boredom? There was rotten meat in the boxes. You executed the people who delivered it. They were just carriers bringing you supplies, and they had no weapons. Who can endure this mockery? We've been living off the land for days. We're hungry. They haul in meat as it is, wormy, rotten. We tell them, eat your rot yourselves. We may have threatened them a touch. And then they began shouting in their language, swinging their hands, almost strangled a private. So we had to, well, protect ourselves. You see, Doctor, it wasn't the army that drew first blood. The locals escalated it themselves, threw themselves at armed men. What were they thinking? If the meat had been decent, everyone would be alive. They were just couriers, porters. They didn't even know what was in the crates. As I understand, your provisions were supplied by the Olgimsky enterprise. By the field kitchen, I found something that points to Victoria Olgimskaya. Was she here? Red-haired, very young. What? Ah, yes, some girl. We ran her off so she wouldn't hang about here, wouldn't get underfoot. We were dispatched here, not out of our own choosing, to halt the contagion because the local authorities can't cope. We never expected a welcome feast. Times are harsh. Men have turned beastly. But to poison the very men sent to save you with rotten meat? Excuse me, Doctor, that's over the line. I'm sure this is some kind of mistake. You were supposed to stop riots, not provoke them. There's a name for what you did, a war crime. Unarmed people into the wall. A soldier's temper is gunpowder. Who knows what sparks it? A soldier can endure anything, any conditions. Do we ask for much? Only respect. After you executed them, you fired your cannons at the town for the sake of respect, apparently. That much is clear to me. Only one thing isn't. I heard a shot, cannon, howitzer. I can't tell. What was it and why? Okay, I think my problem was I was talking to them first. The army does not shoot at a town without an order. Those rounds landed in the steppes. Still, all who were involved received an army message. Any more questions? What will your general say to that? No one respects executioners. They fear them. It isn't the same. Thank you for at least making things clear. I'd better go before you put me to the wall for disrespect. What will your general say? General will understand, I'm certain. To him, honor and respect come before all else. What the general says is none of your concern, Doctor. He was informed long ago. I'll inquire after his opinion myself when the occasion arises. I have no words. Prepared to believe it was a tragic mishap, but doesn't military honor require taking responsibility, even for an accident? Oh my god. Okay, now I have to go talk to Vlad, so I do have to go through that district again. Let's go over here first.
Everything's so vibrant. I could use some quiet. Boiling, cracking, screeching. Living.
Доктор, тварь ты!
You.
What?
That was like an actual
Rude.
conversation. Animals, animals, they're eating us alive in my own town. Yes, yes. They're eating you alive because you're feeding them rotten meat. This is my town now, too. Yet I'm the last
My
to
city now!
My city now! Yet I'm the last to learn you're feeding the soldiers rotten meat, sweeping the filth under the rug again, old Gimsky. Let's do it without any harsh words. Kindly explain yourself about the army's rations. You, bachelor, you've been running the emergency committee for how long, and still don't understand? Or do you think I've hidden fresh meat tucked under my shirt? The town is closed. Where am I to find fresh? Cut a pound off myself, and people want feeding. They demand it. If it's canned, that's to be implied that it's treated.
Yeah.
Like, you... Now, because of that spoiled meat, the soldiers have risen up. They've killed people already. They're looking for someone to blame. And Capella, I know she was at the execution site. Have you spared a thought for her? Is she even safe? Let them come. You think I'm afraid of them?
Whoa.
I'll tell each one to his face what I think. Let them lock me up. Let them put me against the wall. Trying to frighten me, huh? It won't work. And Capella? No mercy from this town. None. Victoria the Elder lies in the grave. My son, you know well enough. And now my daughter, in the cells. They mean to eat my whole family. Rot us down to nothing. And you're pleased, bachelor? You feel like a winner? Yes, yes, the town is to blame for everything. Capella's in a cell? I didn't know. She took the blame on herself, but it wasn't her. It was me. I'm a bad father, it seems. I brought misfortune down on both my children. Stop playing for pity, it doesn't suit you. Believe it or not, I do sympathize. And you sit here lamenting, and it never occurred to you to surrender in Capella's stead, if she isn't to blame? You don't understand. If only they'd let me in there, but they're tormenting me on purpose. Leave me, bachelor. Just leave me. Okay. Army's holding Capella in a prison. Nonsense. Let them try to keep me from her.
You're too high-strung.
Какие только не убивай.
Wow, and they dragged her through an infected district?
Damn.
Who the fuck am I supposed to talk to here? Is it Glock? Yes.
We need to get back to the front.
I'm busy, Dankovsky. Please dispense with the preamble and get to the point. Oh, I couldn't ask him about both the polyhedron and Capella, am I? To the point it is then, why have your soldiers besieged the polyhedron? It's abundantly clear that you have little understanding of warfare. My soldiers have taken up positions near the polyhedron. There is no siege. A siege is an entirely different kind of maneuver. Very well, why have they taken up positions near the polyhedron then? The name of your maneuver doesn't matter. The point is it would end in disaster. Let's speak plainly, Dankovsky. This town is doomed. You know it. I know it. In such a situation, my job is to do everything to reduce the number of casualties. The children must be evacuated. Anywhere, far away, and the sooner the better. Children are safe inside the polyhedron. The plague can't reach them there. And what will you do after you evacuate the children? And what will happen to the rest? If the soldiers enter the polyhedron, there will be casualties. I hear the children are armed. You hear, I've heard many things as well. Rumors spread like wildfire in this town. I have no time for hearsay or conjecture. I know you wouldn't order a soldier to fire on a child, but if a comrade in arms falls wounded beside one of your men, won't his trigger finger twitch? I know. If there's a chance to remove the children from this plague equation in a more sensible way, I will seize it right now. Can you convince them to come out and leave the town? I don't need to tell you that this would be the right and humane thing to do. Promise me the soldiers won't enter the polyhedron. You have 1 day. I give you my word that my men won't disturb the children today, but we cannot delay any further. They will all perish in there if we do nothing, and their deaths will be on our conscience.
Hey, so...
What?
I have a post for you.
Oh no. Post she has sent is jacks off and uses the post-nut clarity to solve Sudokus.
Yeah.
One day is enough, one day is not enough. Block won't help.
It's from Out of Context Novice Network, which is
And the
Final
rain,
Fantasy, like the
goddamn
Ultra
rain,
Guild
does it
for people
ever
who are new.
end?
Yeah.
Pouring and pouring and pouring.
Someone's sending. They keep giving me Fantasia. I think Square Enix takes my character design.
That's a really
Imagine
funny way
making
to
a
see
hole
it.
so ugly, and then they're like, "Please change it."
Please, we can't have this thing on our fucking servers. You have to change it. Give me a minute. I'm hungry. God, I have a lot to talk to him about. Okay. You always bring me ill tidings, Dankovsky. I don't usually believe in omens, but I can see it in your eyes. You're about to tell me something unpleasant again. It's not my fault. Where exactly are good tidings supposed to come from in a dying town? You've likely heard your men have been firing cannons at the town. As far as I know, such things are called war crimes. I hope this wasn't your order, General. So far, I have issued no such order. I'm already aware of the incident. The instigators will be punished. Leviton is preparing a detailed written report for me. A starving soldier is a dangerous soldier. It's becoming harder and harder to rein them in. But why? What happened? With all due respect, General, the army's meant to keep order, not break it. I've been to the camp. It was a slaughter. Blood everywhere. There were casualties. A slaughter? I'll be speaking with Leviton. He didn't mention casualties. I don't understand what he'd gain by lying. Perhaps he fears your anger. He's trying to hush it up. He doesn't want the responsibility. Covering up wrongdoing is the army's favorite pastime. He's not the only one who doesn't count stepfolk as people. Leviton is preparing a detailed written report at this moment. We'll see whether it mentions the casualties. Thank you. All I know for now is that the unrest was caused by inadequate supplies for the troops. I can't speak to the details. If you can't rein your soldiers in, can you even be called a general? You're striking a sore spot. This town is a trap for me as well, just as it is for you. I even have suspicions our supplies were cut deliberately. It happened days before we were ordered here. We are expendable pieces, and the dead, civilians and soldiers alike, don't even rate as pawns. I see, excuse my tone. I didn't mean to be rude. My nerves are frayed. That's no excuse, General. Even in a trap, a man can behave with dignity. Even so, this could have been averted. I just don't see how. Okay, so that's implying I can do something. I love when it has this fucking art. Dude can't handle it. So what, I can't ask him about Capella? What the fuck? And I'm dying?
Yeah, you're dying.
Can I steal from anywhere in here? Ticking is setting me off. Actually, these are good to bargain with. Do I have to go find which one she's in? This one.
The sky is cloudy, yet Earth awaits your casket, and filling your pockets is a whole lot of crickets.
Okay.
Okay.
Leave. I know what you came for. You want to achieve a thing. Go. See how fate is turned. Once you let me out of my cell, now I'm the one for you. Never expected this, seeing you in a cell, putting a child behind bars. They've turned into beasts. Why did they seize you? Who gave the order? Nobody. I walked in and gave myself up as soon as I learned of the slaughter at the station. Someone has to answer for the blood that was spilled, and that responsibility is mine. What responsibility? You're still supposed to be playing with dolls. And your father? What about him? Father tried to explain it to them, but I forbade him. Explain what? I've been to the station. I know what happened. I'm absolutely certain it wasn't your fault. On your puzzle at the station, you were there. You wanted to see it all with your own eyes? I'm the head of the family now. I must see everything with my own eyes and answer with my head, my conscience, and my freedom. I haven't been head of the You've been head of the family for 2 days. You can't have been the one to order rotten meat issued. I've been to the station. I know what happened. When the army first arrived, they asked Father for supplies. It was still Father then, his last big affair before he handed the inheritance to me. Father told him plainly, there is no fresh meat. The town is exhausted. Nearly all the livestock was slaughtered and eaten in the first days. The soldiers wouldn't listen, so he ordered that they be issued whatever was left if they demanded more. I'll tell Block you're not to blame. He'll order you released. So it was your father who ordered the soldiers fed rotten meat, then he should be the one. No, I forbid it. I must stay. Who will answer in penance for the people who were killed? Our people from the Bull Project. The Olgimskis are one tree with many branches, and that lies our immortality. Don't try to free me. Father will die here, and I will live. Better ask your father this. Can he live with his daughter just going to jail for him? So that's the truth of it. Justice doesn't interest you. You just want to suffer. Big lad doesn't deserve a sacrifice like that. Father only looks big and strong. I know better. He's brittle, and he's run his health into the ground. There's hardly any strength in him. This prison will break him. It won't break me. I'll endure, and I forbid you to question that. My doubt is elsewhere. Was there really nothing to give the soldiers to eat? Couldn't the bloodshed at the station have been prevented somehow? I learned everything before I let them lock me in a cell. The soldiers were supposed to live on army rations, but the very night they arrived, the rations were stolen. Every last bit. Yesterday, we delivered the last of the good meat. Today, they were given rotten meat, and blood was spilled. You've helped me a great deal. The rations, that's the key. If the rations hadn't been stolen, none of this would have happened. Who could be brazen enough to rob a furious army? I have one man in mind, but he can't be that stupid. Hold fast, heiress of the Olgimskis. I don't approve your choice, but I can't help respecting it. Perhaps Capella's better off in prison. The Olgimskis are no more. Not only only the meat rotted, the entire bullet enterprise rotted. Army provisions were stolen from the warehouses, causing unrest. Are Grief's men involved? I gotta go talk to fucking Grief now?
If only I could live a year longer. A whole, endless year.
You say that like you're dying.
Maybe she is.
It's as if we've returned to the Middle Ages. Children rule feudal families. Children are subjected to military tribunals. What's next? Hanging? Execution? I'm glad he cares about children. Oops. I hit notebook instead of map. Okay. Let me go up. Ooh, there's spores right there, and I almost walked over them. Oh. I really should, like, play more games this year because I can already see my Steam Wrapped being, you had 80 hours in Pathologic 3 and 20 in Peak.
Yeah.
And then nothing else. It'll be just those. Hello, child. I've never seen this child model before. Her eyelashes are going through her skin. Did you see that?
Yeah.
She nearly stepped on my foot. Can you imagine? Another inch and I wouldn't have a foot. I'd have a flat cake. Where'd she go? I don't know. It's Nina kinda. Better not look where she goes. Better not look at her at all. She's wandering somewhere around the neighborhood, but far from here. Otherwise my knees would still be buckling. Far then. I'll try to catch up. Sometimes it feels like people in this town don't know how to point in a direction with a finger. Sorry, that kid looked like he was wearing, like, a suit. Wait, I can talk to him. You came to look at Nina, too? She passed here a minute ago. Didn't even glance at me, and still my heart dropped into my heels. A minute ago, you say? Then she's very close. Maybe I should look behind the fence or in the alley. Behind the fence or in the alley? Doctor, thank God you're here. Help, I swear I just saw a monument go walking down the street. Still don't understand where the stones are coming from. Does the monument crumble into pieces as it moves? Seems everyone can see the hallucination except for me. If an enormous monument is roaming the streets, why are there no... It's crumbling. Well, see, she's shaking death off herself. Those stones are a crust of death. Lord, give me strength. This is an atheist, by the way. Self-admitted atheist. I've devoted my entire life to studying death. Evidently, I ought to have studied stones. I think it's funny to say, Lord, give me strength. Considering he is not a religious man in the slightest.
One of my favorite posts that I did at Oceania with was just, thank God I'm atheist, and then it's just, thank who?
That reminds me of, like, that, the Full Metal Alchemist thing where he's like, no, I'm an atheist, but he's like, God exists, like, as a thing in the world.
It's really funny. We gotta watch Full Metal Alchemist.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Full Metal Alchemist.
You know what's the creepiest part? She leaves no traces. A monument walks along and its tracks, poof, gone. Only stones spill out, shards of rock. How's that even possible?
I don't know. I'm curious myself.
Be curious if you're so brave. She's left here, but hardly gone far.
Hardly's gone far. That makes sense. I just couldn't figure it out in my head. My breath's seized up and I still can't get it back. Thank you. If only somebody could tell me which way. Instead, they cluck and cluck about being scared. Okay, so is she here or not? Sorry, your house is on the fucking river? Is that safe?
I'm in the river!
That can't be safe. What alley am I supposed to look at? This place doesn't necessarily have alleys. So she's over in this area. Too far. Where the what? Where am I supposed to go looking? This kid's incredible. Oh, sorry. What the fuck alleys am I supposed to be looking in? Kid, tell me if I'm close or far. She's left here, but hardly far. I'm so fucking confused, guys.
We could use an Ato hint right about now.
We really could use an Ato hint right about now. It's gonna be like, what's the off chance of Ato Hints watching my streams?
Imagine.
Ato Hints, if you're hearing me, I need your help. I need your Ato
Help
Hints.
me, Obi-Wan. Help me, Obi-Wan, whoever the fuck you are, you're my only hoe.
You're my only hoe. Why am I dying? Did I steal everything I could from Lara? Take some marbles. Is it not this? It implies that she's around here somewhere. I'm giving up on this quest right now. It's pissing me off. I'm gonna go talk to Grief. I am not going through the rioting district.
Tired of this noise.
Give me your marbles.
For what the devil can't do, send a woman.
Okay. Well, look who's stirring up our muddy waters. Dankovsky, how'd you know I was back? Or have you been checking every day? Where'd you come back from? Don't tell me you've been smuggling supplies, breaking quarantine? Nothing like that. Just got tired of sitting around in old man Isidore's house. Wanted to have a bit of fun before the end, see my people, settle back into my old stomping grounds. Might not get another chance. Suspiciously cheerful Grief, what happened? Soldiers in town are rioting, heard about it? Let them kill each other for all I care. I don't give a damn about soldiers, I'm looking after my own people. Just got back recently, now we'll live well. The wolves are fed, the sheep are fed, everyone's fed. Beautiful. Except the soldiers are starving because someone tried to feed them rotten meat this morning. Heard someone stole army rations the other day, is it true? Why is it always Grief? Soon as something goes missing, it's Grief. Is that what you think of me? Why so defensive? The guilty dog barks loudest. So it wasn't you? Tell me straight, I need to know. Theft is when you leave traces, but it vanished without a trace. That's sorcery. Lost in one place, gained in another, and somewhere people are sitting well-fed, you know? Didn't you hear the soldiers firing their cannons? They're threatening the town because they've got nothing to eat. Soldiers shot peaceful stepfolk who brought them bad meat. Is that your idea of without a trace? Don't pin the army's sins on me. I'm feeding the people of this town. As for the soldiers, I couldn't care less. They're just causing petty trouble. They won't seriously turn against their general. Your conscience doesn't bother you at all. Because of you, innocent people died and old Gimski's daughter sitting feeding people for free. I'm not losing out. Don't worry. You want to sit on every chair at once, but there isn't enough food in town. Someone has to go hungry, the soldiers or the town, and I say let it be them. Watch you don't dig your own grave. What have you done, Grief? You're right. The soldiers arrived the day before yesterday, and that same night, apparently you blessed them with your gift. What? You planning to rat me out? Go ahead. Want me to give you the time and place, or will you sniff it out yourself? On the contrary, I'm hoping to make a deal with you, so you came back from Isidor's house today. Those rations are long gone by now, I imagine, but that's today. If I was going to rat you out, I should have done it before today. Okay.
Keep thinking about pizza, but I'm not even hungry.
You just want pizza.
I just want pizza. I crave the taste.
Okay, I feel that. That was me the other night. I was like, not really hungry, but I know we have pizza. Over here. I'll pass through any infected district, not this one. I hate this one. This one pisses me off. I have died more in this district than any of the others. Hello, child. I was wondering what happened to this kid. I haven't seen this kid. Haha. Well, Ruben, you're gonna have to fucking wait. That one. Probably took from it when I started the day. Don't, no! Hardly far. Hello, lady. Okay, she's not on this side. Dying.
Oh my god, the song is perfect for what we're doing right now, actually.
Yeah?
Disloyal Order of Water Buffaloes.
Real.
Thought there's a hole where something was. Water buffaloes are close to bulls.
Suppose you could say that. There's entrance over here. Or not. I would have expected it to be here. Oh. No signs of violent death, as if all their hearts stopped at once. Such coincidences don't happen. Better not end up in their place.
A soul moves like a slow spring. The harder you stretch it, the faster it contracts.
Why is he back to normal? You meet my gaze with such boldness, human. Not afraid you'll be struck blind. Even so, you've earned a measure of respect. It's been long since I've seen someone who wouldn't look away. Who are you? What feeds your audacity? Victor? You've come to again. So the Inquisitor's punishment isn't quite irreversible? I'm Daniil Dankovsky. You don't remember me? No surprise, of course, after what you've endured. I was told a monument to your wife is walking around the district, and it turns out you're here as well. I was gone a long time. The town has changed. People in the streets, dust on the houses. Everything is different. Have they really forgotten me so quickly? And so few years have passed. You were gone for about 3 days, Victor. Years, it seems. Victor, that time moves differently where you were. Maria will be happy to know you've returned, Victor. It appears my family was handled disgracefully in my absence. Victor has been expelled from his own body. Absurd. Since my departure, the town has completely lost its respect and its fear of the Canes. Your voice, it sounds like two voices at once. You're not Victor, you're Nina? Simon believed focus could become a refuge for the soul, a chance to overcome death. I believe the boundary between the dead and the living can only be broken by force of will. You took possession of Victor's body? And what becomes of him, his soul, his identity? But how? How is it possible? Why? What for? I don't believe it. Victor cannot return to the living world, and I mourn it beyond what any human frame can bear. But the punishment is final. Once cast out, you do not come back, so I had to step into his place. My sister tried to bar my return yesterday. At the last moment, she faltered. Then it was your sister who led Victor to the stairway to heaven. Why'd she back down? Why did you return? I don't know. She lost her nerve, or else she altered her design. To shove kin from a stairway, one must first crush something within, cross over it. Perhaps she couldn't. She was always weaker than she pretended. Why did you return? I returned because I can. What else did you expect to hear? I don't know. I've heard about your temperament. It seems rumored didn't exaggerate. And besides, my family has almost been wiped from the living world. Simon did what Simon does. There was never any hope for Georgie. He talks too much and does too little. My daughter is drowning in doubt. My son is in danger, and my trampled husband can no longer protect them. I had to break my way back into life. Break my way into life? You chose strong words, and these fragments of a monument everywhere, too. Nina, I study death. I'd very much like to ask you in detail what you did. Put your sentiment away for later. Answer me. I feel the mirror tower is about to entomb my son, yet I can miss particulars. My viewpoint has grown too broad. Lend me a living human's perspective. The polyhedron really has tilted lately. It seems it's barely holding on.
Tilted?
The polyhedron is a superb barrier, and there the children are shielded from the plague. Simon made a mistake when he let the children inside. There are too many of them. The structure won't hold. Simon's project, his very soul, risks becoming a grave for hundreds of children, including my son. Han's not in the polyhedron. He's in a cage at the warehouses. No, he isn't. I looked. Caspar. Simon stuffed his head with straw of his ideas, and it ends in a cage. Yes, now I see how it happened. All the same, it's better than being crushed under mirrors under a miracle that gave way. Is Han the only one you care about? What about the other children in the polyhedron? You don't care at all for the fate of the polyhedron. The polyhedron is Simon's cruel toy. He believed the power would preserve the soul and overcome death. There's only one small omission, a mere trifle. The tower will bring death to everyone who stands near it. That is the price of any utopia, any miracle. What are you implying? Did Simon know this would end in disaster? Poor, naive child. You still don't understand. Everything always ends in catastrophe. Miracle and misfortune are two sides of the same coin. Your son warned me that the Canes always hide answers in the empty spaces between words, and you don't pity the town at all. How he's grown, he understands so much already. I could have persuaded him to abandon the tower, and he would have persuaded the others, but he renounced his power over the children. He chose the cage. Yes, and now the children who loved him and believed in him are in danger, so you'll only help evacuate them if Han is inside the polyhedron. That can be arranged. Maybe it'll turn out all right for them. Maybe the best thing is to keep them inside. So I do have to go back and get him out of the cage.
Interesting.
Nina's spirit filled her husband's body. Now they're together until the end of days. I can talk to her again.
Time flies?
No, I can. This is the same conversation.
I prefer time moths.
Okay. Will I make it to Ruben's place? I should be able to. I'm acting like I don't have any time. I should perhaps find something to get my apathy moving a little bit. Where am I? Stuck in a wall. Where's the playground over here? Over here. That one won't help. Need you.
Misophonia, Dankowski.
People are dying in droves at the hospital across the road. Children play. This town is going insane. Okay, let's go to Ruben's. Let's see if Ruben kicks our shit in. Ruben's house better have a clock in it. Should be easy to get to his house then. Here. Keep going. Turn here. Ruben, don't you dare shank me. Hold on, Ruben. Do you have a clock in here by chance, Ruben? What's my... I can risk getting killed by him. I want y'all to look at the stream real quick. You ready?
Yes. What? You!
Do you think he'll shoot if I walk in?
I don't know, man. I think he's trying to get you to come over.
If we get shot. Idiot! What an idiot you are. Oh.
Not split.
Okay, he didn't shoot us. So you So you came after all. I'd begun to wonder if you heard me at all, if my words carry any weight in your world. So you fretted over the weight of your words and chose to make them heavier with a revolver? The girl who delivered your note to me said you were going to kill me. Children can be quite perceptive. But not this time. I won't kill you. I could only scrounge up 2 bullets, and they're not meant for you. You don't deserve even 1 bullet, to tell the truth. So he won't shoot us. He can still shank us. What are the 2 bullets for? Why then, did you point the revolver at my stomach? Lower the revolver and we'll talk like adults. No. I think you'll be more candid with a revolver than with just me. I like the fear on your face.
Whoa. Freaky.
Is he flirting with me?
Take Ruben's flirting with you.
It's not fear, Ruben, it's disappointment. A revolver is a lousy lie detector. I can tell you any lie. How will you know? I'm stubborn. Deceive me and I'll come back. I give you my word. I have nothing left, only one unfinished matter remains. Clara, also known as the Changeling, also known as Laura Ravel's killer, tell me where she is. How should I know where Clara is? I'm neither her keeper nor her kin. Suppose 1 bullet is meant for her? I want justice. God as my witness, I sought a trial, some punishment, any punishment for Lara's killer, but you all conspired to shelter that little scrap. You left me no choice. If the law is silent, I will speak instead. You know, I'm almost certain Clara isn't human. She is the plague. It's an incarnation. You'll find her in the most dangerous infected quarter of the town. She's always there. She's in the steppe at the Ravenstone. You think she's a villain, but no, Reuben. Clara bends beneath the weight of her gift. All she wanted was to save us. All of us. I don't know where Clara is. If you wish to, fire. You'll get nothing out of me. So you've decided to play Avenger. You're pitiful, Reuben. What did she do to earn your protection? Why is everyone defending her? At times I think I'm the only person in this town who hasn't lost his mind. 1 bullet is for her. The second, I suppose, was for yourself. Farewell, Reuben. She really does need 2 bullets. She's always insisting she has a twin sister. I'm tired of this conversation. I'm leaving, and you won't shoot.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
Superstitions are
Fuck
for
you, Reuben.
Fuck your chicken strips.
Whenever they say Clara seems to leave plague and sorrow behind her, let Reuben try to meet her. And he doesn't even have a fucking clock in here. I don't even think he had a clock in there, did he?
What the fuck?
No. Asshole. Let's head to the Stillwater real quick, like. Where am I? Am I even going the right way? Yes. Yeek! That was scary. Is this the right way? it too well. Oh, right here. Going around. I'm still unsure of how to get Ava.
Did you eventually go back to get the stuff on day 2, or?
What stuff on day 2?
You had to go back into something, but I don't remember.
That was Simon's study. I don't want to go back to day 2. That's so far away.
Yeah, but what if that's the clue?
Okay, so what day did Han go into? Or what day can we talk him out of? Day 8. I can manage day 8. Oh my god.
Wow.
Okay, which one of these is him in the fucking cage?
Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage.
You need to get him out of the cage. Right here. What shit do I have today? I wish there was a way that I could see my recipes. Without having to come down here. Let's see. Morphine, water. I don't think I had any of those in there. I'll be fine. Of course, it's a hiding district.
Boiling, cracking, screeching. Living.
Get it.
So we'll have to go all the way around to get there. There's an entrance. Oh, No, I can't. There's not an entrance on that side. That's annoying. There's an entrance here, so if I... Okay. Do you think the water tower has a mirror on it again? Oh, Georgie's here.
One Stankovsky. Now, 1,000 fragments of Dankovsky.
Okay, anyways. Can I go around and go... No.
I'd rather not hear this.
Oops. That's not the map.
Только не убивай. Доктор, прости. Мало мы вас вешали.
The town dribbles. Who's staring at me through the looking glass?
You! I have to talk to Notkin first. Notkin!
Maybe Khan and I should bury the hatchet?
Maybe.
Maybe.
You'll just fail.
Okay. Picked the option that was like, oh, one time I tried to pick thistle and it hurt me. Why did you try to pick it? Did it wrong you somehow? I was making a bouquet of the most ill-behaved flowers. That was back in my student years. Needed to bring some silly herbarium for a credit. I'm not gonna lie, I'm happy about that. No one can rein the dog heads in better than you. I'm sorry, I might have just stripped you of some incredible destiny right now, but, you know. You don't regret your choice. I'll see you in town. Please do get your forces into some sort of order as soon as possible. Okay. I'm still not gonna warn the Inquisitor. Fuck that guy. I think that's all I had to do on day 8. Oh wait, hold on. There's an extra cutscene. Cutscene, quote unquote. Notkin seems pleased though, but he hides it well. He won't have to put up with him anymore. A free man, the leader will return to the Dogheads. His relatives reacted with remarkable indifference.
There once was a man of great humor who found he was dead of a tumor. But he woke up today to his neighbor's dismay and that of his cow once he took her.
Oh.
Caspar, walking free as I live and breathe. Feels strange to see your face without the cage bars across it. Dr. Dankovsky's convinced me to come out. It might have been a mistake, but thistle leans on tree trunks as it grows. Perhaps I'm not the thistle, perhaps I'm the 3, and my people are the thistle, and I should be their support. What? What thistle? I shouldn't be surprised, really. You began to mumble something in a foreign voice back there in the cage already. Rambling like some gaffer. Like your voice has grown an echo of its own. You're a weird one, but I might actually miss your weirdness. Everyone has an echo here. That's the acoustics of this place. See, why all these words? The two of you might become friends. Yeah, you never know. The kids will finally calm down now that he's free. Okay. So that's that. Do you kids have a clock in here? Yes. Yes. Okay, what did I need to change next? Because unfortunately, I cannot... I don't want to, let Lara live because of, what she does if she does live. I'm glad I saw that on Twitter. That would cause more problems if I let her live. Day 9 stole army rations. Do we want to prevent Grief from stealing the army rations? We can also go back to when the Inquisitor came and let Vlad die instead of letting Vlad Jr. take the blame, and then he won't die. I don't know what's all needed, you know?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Now, why is Blender freezing?
Okay. I don't think I need to save Vlad Jr. I think that would just have me in better graces with the old Gemskis, but I don't really care. Let me see. So I can rat him out, but I don't want to rat him out. I want to get on his bad side. Excuse me. Okay, it doesn't help that it seems like originally this army ration thing with grief was bugged. So all the things I'm seeing about it are like, how do I do this? It's not working. Okay. Okay, let me see. Day 9. So on this day, I don't need to undo anything. I need to go do something. This is the note from Maria. I'm still trying to figure out. Because I want Ava alive, but I'm also like, I don't want to go back that far, you know?
Yeah.
Okay. How many rations do I have? I have 800 rations. That should be fine, right? Let me see.
Every creak, like a gunshot.
So Reddit says that if I go to grief to try and... Hold on, I need to switch back to the Twitch tab. If I go to grief to try and talk him out of this, he does it anyways. So what you do instead is you go to block and offer your your rations instead.
Huh.
Never alone. Things everywhere.
Foolish. Foolish. How foolish I was.
Keep it brief. Time in this town seems to bleed away through shell holes. I regret to inform you, General, that the townsfolk are not unanimously pleased with the presence of the military. Trouble is brewing. As a seasoned veteran, you must know that food riots are the worst of riots. You are timely and direct, officer material, really. I'm listening. Town is being ravaged by plague, and as a consequence, hunger. There's a conspiracy to steal the soldiers' rations. What are you suggesting, Dankovsky? Should I dispatch some soldiers to deal with it? It would be a sensible decision from your point of view. Now, step into my shoes. Every man counts, and this town is like a powder magazine. Fuck. Set ablaze at several points. I'm trying to show you where this blaze has gotten dangerously close to the fuse. You should tighten security around your food storage, General, before it's too late. Afraid the powder magazine in this metaphor is you and your people. Let's turn this around. You hold some sway in this town, do you not? Can you suggest a course of action? If not, can you please go back to being direct? Tell me who, when, what. I want names. I cannot trust rumors. I have to know what I'm preparing for. It's grief. The warehouses. I can provide your contingent with extra rations. Even if you don't prevent the theft, the soldiers won't go hungry. Yeah, 100 rations? I can afford that. Fuck. I had 800. This would be very noble of you. Anything else? I don't know if I have patrolmen for that. I have nothing else to say. In this case, good day to you. Thank you for taking a keen interest in my men's well-being. They didn't make you the head of the emergency office for nothing. You see the whole picture. Trying. Good day to you, General. Try to prevent any conflict between the soldiers and the locals. This is in your best interests. Okay. I can talk to him again.
I've had enough. I'm going to break soon.
I feel you, dude. Anything else, Dankovsky? This morning they found a soldier's corpse underneath the polyhedron. Derjavin, do you know anything about the soldier's death underneath the so-called polyhedron? Not at all, Your Excellency. And here's my question. Why do you, Dankovsky, seem better informed about my men than my own officers? I live nearby. I was passing by. I saw the body myself. Your officers are trying to bury this. They're afraid word of a comrade's death will... Town is in disarray. The news probably hasn't made its way to you. Derjavin, I have no knowledge of a soldier's death, Your Excellency, and I cannot fathom the goals of this esteemed physician, nor why he circulates slander against my officer corps. My one goal is to inform you, you're an excellent man, General. Why would I invent a dead soldier? If I believe you, I am admitting I harbored doubt in my officers. If I do not, and you prove right, I become the very thing I have always condemned, a thick-skulled army blockhead. That is a dilemma you must settle on your own. I cannot be of help there. I fear you stand closer to the second if at this moment, General. No, I cannot disregard your report. The death of any soldier is a loss not only to the head count.
Oh my god. Sorry, I feel like I said this already before. It's a anime artist that does like Sanrio collabs, but the thing is like they just draw cute girls that like the Sanrio character.
Oh hell yeah.
I don't know if I said this already, but oh Mel, Kirimi-chan.
Oh my god, yes.
Yes.
Nothing
she looks so much like Minori.
Soldier fell from the polyhedron's stairs in accident.
She does.
The polyhedron, the same structure that shatters discipline the moment it appears on the horizon. Been told local children have taken up residence there without adult supervision. Is that true? I'm not certain what is truth in this town and what is fairy tale. And what is a fairy tale it tells about itself. I admit this troubles me. I have no right to pass judgment on architectural experiments. I understand we live in an age of change and daring ambitions. But I can judge what such a situation means for children's safety, and my judgment is unequivocally negative. I venture to dispute you, General. For now, the polyhedron is at least shielding the children from the plague. No admirer of local customs either, but both of us came to this town as if it's taking a... In any case, thank you for reporting the soldier's death. The army will open its own inquiry and act to ensure safety in the town. If the soldier dies outside combat, it may mean the civilian population is at an even greater risk. Any immediate orders, Your Excellency? We must reinforce the cordons between districts immediately. Bring in the local patrolmen, both for practical reasons and for diplomatic ones. We must not set ourselves against the town. People must see we are ready to cooperate. Did you say the local patrolmen? Your word about cooperation gives me hope that in investigating the soldier's death, you won't worsen relations with the townspeople. Pleased to find I was not mistaken about you. Naturally, this serves your interest too. Dankovsky, the patrolmen, and the army should operate as one. Not sure this town has enough patrolmen to spare, though. Then we will find those who are not. We will reallocate resources. I need not instruct you. The situation is so volatile that a soldier has died. The only sensible course is to throw every resource we have into restoring order. It's not exactly what I had in mind when I reported it. I might undo that one, because I don't know what that'll do. Okay. Where do you think I can go scavenge for mirrors real quick before I start time traveling?
Good question.
Those are boxes. Okay. Doubt there's any over here. Let's go into Yulia's district. Maybe if I can figure out where I'm going. How do I get there? I gotta go around. Let's go to Yulia's district since it's infected. There's a chance that I didn't look around it.
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
It's either a box. It's a mirror.
Stop staring at me.
This is Yulia's house.
Push over.
I know. He's pathetic.
It was quiet.
Okay, dude. I need you out of there. Thank you. Box. Have to refill. They'll put spores anywhere. Get hit by the spores. Ah, fuck. I don't have any morphine on me. That wouldn't be worth it. Day 9 wasn't when we did Katarina's surgery, is it?
I think it might have been.
Is it? Let me look.
Because day 10 is when Ava dies.
Oh, you're right.
And then I remember us doing that beforehand.
Right, let me see. Yes, this is when Katarina's surgery was, so I've already sweeped this area.
go talk to Grief. No, thank you. I might have already sweeped this area too. If I remember correctly, there wasn't really anything here. I really don't want to go into any rioting districts. That would be a nightmare. And I'm hungry. I'm losing amalgam. I need to kick something real quick. There you go.
Vibrant.
Stand by this fire real quick.
Everything's so vibrant.
What's this? Those who can't get into the pub, Andre's a hell of a bouncer. What, this doesn't set him off? Okay. Did I go into the pub at all on today? Maybe Andre's hiding some mirrors in there. No, I might have. This might have been the day that he,
I could use some quiet.
we had to go talk to Peter. Peter, quote unquote. Or we had like a patient. Yeah, I don't see any in here. Let's not waste our time going down all those stairs.
The town dribbles.
Did I do anything in the warehouses today? Yes, I did do something in the warehouses.
passes as a dud. Did I do anything here? If I remember correctly, there wasn't even a mirror over by these stairs today. Or at least there wasn't a mirror where it usually is.
Things everywhere.
I didn't really check. No, no mirror. That was a loot box that I already opened, so yes, I was through here. Atrium. We did the thing with Yulia here. I think there's usually mirrors back here. Can you get out onto the street this way? No. It's blocked. Man, why is the street blocked? Guy who blocked the street. Nothing here. And they don't even got something I can... I don't go to the Cape. Like, ever. I think I went there that one time to talk to Victor, and that's it.
Hashtag escape.
There better be something here that'll make him manic, though, because I am going to start draining amalgam. I might be out of luck on that front. Huh? My daughter-in-law warned me, she did. We read tea leaves the other day, and she says, the leaves, she says, they're gathering into a void. I brushed it aside. What foolishness. Well, look at it, a void, just like that. What happened? Here it is. Damn. I've been carrying the mistress's graves for years. caring for the mistress's graves for years. That's my duty. I've been seen plenty, but I've never seen a monument vanish. It's a huge statue. How do you even carry it off? Do you think it's all because of the tea? The leaves foretold it, didn't they? Yes, undoubtedly. Tea is to blame. Oh, it's a disaster. The judge will punish me. He will. But what for? I didn't do anything wrong. Why would Georgie punish you? Only don't go telling Georgie the tea leaves are to blame for this. Don't worry, I'll talk to him. I doubt he'll punish you. But first I'll have a look so I can report something definite. What? Why would he punish you? Of course he will. He'll say I didn't keep an eye on it, but how was I supposed to keep an eye on it, for God's sake? It's a monument. I never knew Wild Nino could be moved off the rock. The trail of stone chips leads deeper into the cape. Looks like the monument stone, so perhaps someone hauled it off. Yet the monument to Victoria Glimskaya, the elder, is intact. Unlikely to be a coincidence. Haven't seen anyone. And why? Why would anyone do it? No one comes here except Nina's husband. Kids loiter sometimes, but they couldn't have dragged off a heap of stone, could they? Couldn't? I couldn't say it. From this town's children, you can expect anything. I see. Fragment of shattered statue lies. Look upon my... Okay, that explains the statue stuff. Anyways, that's not what I'm here for. Goes to show, I literally don't come here.
Damn. It's not sexy enough, I guess.
No one here. Seems I've strayed from the path. Tracks don't lead here. Oh, is there a path that I'm supposed to be at? That's not what I'm here for. Mirror. You.
Mirror.
That's what I'm here for. Warm Victoria, radiant mistress, no one will touch her monument. Anyways, I know where that monument is. I don't care. I need to get to the still water fast! Excuse me. Thank you.
Misophonia Dankowski.
Let me kick that one. I can get that one though.
Forgot that those.
I never got this mirror!
Mirror moment.
Any other mirrors I should know about? No, I got it already. That was like the first thing I did. There's loot over here? I didn't know that. I'm over a week into playing this game and I'm still finding new things. I should know what the still water looks like by now. I'm gonna quickly, undo telling Block about the body. Because, I mean, it didn't really matter, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I didn't see any effects from not telling him about the body. hell is this one? What the fuck is this one? Hold on, I'm gonna undo that one. I don't know what that is. I'm pretty sure that was the one where, like, the kid came, or, like, they came and, like, snagged me, and I was like, oh my god, are you kidding me? But I don't know what it actually is. I don't think I ever actually did it. Okay, anyways, I'm looking for me telling Locke about...
Me and Locke.
Thanks. Right here. I don't need to tell him. Okay, what's this Inquisitor nonsense? I need to look at this too. Okay, unrest is still down pretty well. Okay. And then I assume I have to go into some other district to trigger them coming to get me.
Everything's so vibrant.
Well, this district isn't doing it. Did I go check out the Olgimsky area? I don't remember. I feel like it was infected, so I feel like I didn't. I didn't. There's a full loot thing right at the gate. Okay. My messenger hasn't come and grabbed me yet. So that means I can go hunting for mirrors at least. What's back here? What is it? Where is it leading me? What the fuck is back here? Oh, it's leading me to the kids. Excuse me. Is there not a way to get back there? No? Okay. There's the anti-vaxxer.
Oh my.
You can tell him to go to hell. Okay. Nothing back here.
As if things are animated.
I must come by here because there is a broken mirror. How high up can I go? I know the guy came up to me when I was at the Sabrov's house. What if I come here? Will I get that guy running towards me? No. How the fuck do I set that off? I want to know what he wants from me.
It was quiet.
'Cause I apparently didn't do it. Because he pissed me off. Not the fucking hygiene people again. They're always catching me off guard. I think I've gone everywhere. I think that is all the mirrors on day 9. I need this guy to come after me. I might just go to the Inquisitor myself. No, other way.
You're too high strung.
There's the dude. I see him running. It's frozen, but I see him coming. Nope. He's a sweeper. Never mind. Wait, why is there another woman here?
A woman?
Wait, you weren't here. You weren't here before. They say that in the second of falling, the roof jumpers always regret they jumped. This is how the way for those who have no life left in them at all, or for superhumans. Poor girl, how did she... What's happening? This shouldn't be... Ava died late... Wait, yeah, I was gonna say, hold on, this is day 9.
Yeah.
What's up with you? That's how it always was. What do you mean, always? Did she always lie dead on the stairs to the cathedral? A girl cannot survive without love. That's how it always was. I don't...
Damn! We killed her.
I don't mean being loved. There was plenty of love with her. I mean her own love was just spilled uselessly on the cobblestones, never finding a purpose. You can't live like that. You just can't. How'd this happen? Some say Ava was in love with a woman who didn't notice her feelings, that she grew tired of living with no hope. Others say she wanted to give her soul to the cathedral. It was never consecrated, you know. It's just standing here empty, or that this was her fate. I think it was just her time. The hour has struck her chest through. What a load of nonsense. Ava was about faith and hope, not love. We'll never know now. That's the horror of it, isn't it? A woman is gone. She'll never tell anyone now. So fragile she was, almost transparent. But she hardly broke at all. Ava can't be saved from the past. That means I need to look for my answers in the moment of the jump in day 10. The moment of the... She jumped. How did I let this happen? She was serious. Why is she dead in the past? What?
What?
I wonder if, like, because she killed herself from the cathedral, it's allowed her to fuck with the time.
Maybe.
Look at this. I think this is the day when I found out that I could go down there. What the fuck does he want from me? Ava lies dead long before she actually died. How is this possible? Can I save her? Oh, you know what? Whatever the fuck Karminski wants from me, he hasn't come to get me yet. And he's starting to piss me off. So, fuck it. I don't care what the hell he wants. I'm moving on. The thing on day 2 is the only thing that we would need, right?
I think.
Why is Peter marked as dead? Because he's not dead. Okay, so... Just gonna grab everything I can trade with. Oh, I went to the wrong day, I just realized.
Simon taught me how to read. I particularly loved...
I went to the wrong day.
Uh-oh.
Liminal spaces. Is she free? Is she alive? Is she in an in-between state? One thing I can say for certain from now on, our stories move separately. Unfamiliar woman is leaving town. She doesn't resemble Ava Yan in the slightest. Okay, that's new, though. That wasn't happening before.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'll figure out a way to make up the amalgam, I swear. As long as I don't die, I should be fine for the most part.
Yeah.
Because I wanted to go to day 10, not day 11. I was getting ahead of myself. Fucking let me out. What am I stuck on? Why are you here? Hello, Danielle. I'm glad you've returned. I just wanted to say that I'm truly sorry. Make it a habit to stand over my bed like this while I'm asleep? Not sure I appreciate that. That sounds ominous. What is it you're sorry about? Returned? For a moment there, I thought you knew this isn't the first time I wake up on this day. The worst thing that could happen already did today. It's too late for regret. Here, I have a key for you. Please take it. You'll find a use for it today. Isn't this one of the keys you always have with you? When you stand before a locked door today, this key will open it. Well, that clears it up. Do keys usually do something else? Will any locked door do? Will this key let me into the abattoir, for instance? I get the feeling you know more than you let on. Simply try not to lose it. It is a light key and can get blown away by so much as unneeded conversation, and there will certainly be those wishing to distract you. Not counting me. I know how to speak in a whisper. Would an unneeded thought blow it away too? My mind is even more cluttered than my social life.
Damn.
It seems to me that simple is not the right word here. This key is nothing of the sort, is it? Don't speak to anyone until I unlock some mysterious door. I'll lose the key. Noted. Okay. The kid Notkin wants to offer me work. When one of the children asked for my help last time, they almost killed each other. Cathedral's caretaker handed me an ancient-looking key. Perhaps now I can lock Karminski outside. Fireflies. Fireflies appeared in the still water. Even I know that marsh light lure into the quagmire, and yet I wonder where they lead. Okay. So, can I at least get my... Okay. Why is there a girl in here? No matter. Absolutely no one talk to me.
I'm bachelor maxing.
How unlucky would I be? How unlucky would I be if I ran into the fucking hygiene people?
Kind of funny.
She's already dead, so what does this key... Don't you... No! 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 Do not talk to me! No! I see you run! Leave me alone! Fuck! 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 Did you see that kid running?
You want I fucking get you?
Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. Let me look at this key. Let me... Is it this key? No. Where'd the key go? Did I already lose it? I think I already lost it. Okay. Let me see. If I reset the day, will he give me the key back? That's what I want to know. That woman disappeared. So I wonder if it counted this as... I need to know if he'll give it back to me. But what am I doing? Go back to the... Oh, I wanted to undo that too. Okay, yes, he will. Because he's not letting me go down the stairs. Thank God. Okay. Okay, yes, so I did immediately lose that key. So I'm just gonna book it. We are gonna book it to the cathedral, because I'm imagining that's what it is. I need to save my stamina so that way when that kid comes running at me, I can fucking leave. That's not what I'm assuming this is for.
Yeah.
That kid's running at me. I see him. And it's gone again. What is that key for? So it's not for this. Okay, kid. Come here. Mr. Doctor, I'm looking for you again. Come to the hospital. They're calling for you. Who's calling for me? My brother, Yashka. Oh, I mean Yakov. Very important man, almost like you, except he's ours, local. He has a brother?
Damn.
Your little's brother? I am little. Best last name there is, right? Everyone's puffing up, making up clever nicknames. We had ours right from the start. Me and Yashka. I mean Yakov. Sorry. Oops. Agreed. Wonderful last name. I envy you and your brother. He's the proper sort. So you saw Yakov today. Well then, go see him again right at the hospital. I allow it. Today there isn't much work. There's time to just talk. Who knows when we'll get it again. So what does he want me for? Don't tell me they found another patient. No, not a patient. There's something there. It's something terribly scientific. Can something scientific be urgent? I always thought science was about gathering dust on shelves, and yet Yashka, my brother, says it's urgent. If science did nothing but sit on shelves and collect dust, this town wouldn't have held on in scientific and urgent. Okay. Why? Why is this happening? Isn't this the day that he finds out he's sick?
I think so.
Yeah. Leave me alone, dude. Oh, I ran out of energy. He's gonna catch up with me. Please. Okay. Okay, what the hell is this all about, Yakov?
There's no shame in not knowing, but there is shame in not asking.
Oh, the second patient. Don't tell me I have to do her all over again. That's what you wanted me for?
Could I please skim through your notes, Doctor?
Oh, now it's all broken because I've already done this.
Every creak, like a gunshot.
I'm amazed I didn't loot this area, considering I already broke the mirror. Okay, we're gonna... I didn't think about where I wanted to go from here. We're gonna go into an infected district. Wait, this might be stupid. Did I refill the prototype? What's the prototype at? Seven. Hold on. Go around. No, where am I going? Now I have the hiccups. Oh, I don't have anything to fucking trade on me. I just have a bunch of morphine. Hold on. I'm gonna take care of these first, and then I'll reset and figure out what's going on with this key. Aw, I put all my split stacks back together. Okay.
Tired of this noise.
First we come here, deal with these guys. Oh, so I don't give them the... Then why did I get them? Well, we're about to get a third one of them.
Damn.
Boiling, cracking, screeching. Living.
What is the point of the pocket watch and the chain? I don't understand.
He's fruity. He needs to have a pocket watch.
But it's not my pocket watch that I'm getting.
Whoa, Klonoa Fantasy Reverie series is $10 on Steam right now?
Whoa.
That's crazy. It retails for $40. That's crazy. Muse and Aqua special collab visual. They grouped up the girls.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy the groups they picked. Well, okay, so leaders first. The next one we got is let's Twitter it. It's Daya, Ellie, and Mari, and then it's Kotori and Yoshiko.
Oh.
Interesting groups. I'm glad they're mixing it up, but I'm also like, damn.
You know what? Did I go into Grief's warehouse today? Does he have any mirrors in here?
You need to find a mirror warehouse.
He doesn't.
Like someone in the replies to this just I know this is Daya and Ellie. It's a silhouette that is a Daya and Ellie.
Okay. Anyways, I'm on the wrong side. I need to go on the other side if I want to find Notkin.
Damn, nobody in the replies got the predictions right so far.
Damn. Honestly, I was expecting them to do it in the order.
Right?
Because they put Honoka...
Or like the matching the attributes and stuff?
Yeah, because they put Honoka and Chica.
I'm pleasantly surprised though. Like the leaders have to be together, but everyone else is like, oh, these are fun mix-ups.
Yeah.
Because like Kotori and Yoshiko, like they could like have similar things because they're like the Akihabara girls.
Kids Kids, you got any mirrors in here for me, by chance? Why are you here?
Curtis!
Where's Notkin at?
Out of here.
You're not who I was looking for. Where the fuck is Notkin at if he's not in...
I'd rather not hear this.
Let's go back to my original plan of going into the infected districts. I'm gonna risk doing the morphine on the dying. Maybe also see if there's any mirrors. You know how it goes.
Tired of this noise.
Someone over here. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh. There goes nice.
I'm not the first one to go to bed this time!
Is she going to bed?
Yeah.
Tell her I said goodnight. Oh, that's just another bonfire. Is that a body? That's a box. Where the fuck are all the sick at? Where? I need sick people and I need mirrors, and I'm seeing neither. I got one sick person.
I almost just said if you need both, just go look in a mirror. It's like, wait a minute, that's half of what you need.
I thought you were calling me a sick person.
I was also calling you a sick person, but...
Seriously? Was that seriously the only sick person in this area? You're joking. What's over here? It's either a loot box or a person. Or neither, and I'll be really mad if it's neither. It was a fucking box. Is that a sick person? It is. Please, 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 please. Fuck! Ugh! I can't fix that.
Oh.
Okay, okay, it's not fully broken. This is the minimum amount of morphine I have.
Let me misophonia diagnosis.
I suppose I could. Did I get the more? I have so much fucking morphine right now. Like this is ridiculous how much morphine I have. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's the only two in this whole area. I'd be surprised if there's another one. I think I looked up how to make... No, did I? No, I looked up how to make bromide. Wait, I might be able to make a bunch of bromide right now. Wait, I have an idea. We're gonna go make bromide. Bromide is a lower dose, too, I believe. What do I need to make it? So I need morphine. No, I need valerian. Fuck! That was the problem. I don't have valerian. I don't even know where to get that. Damn it. Never mind. Did I hit that one already? I did.
Every creak, like a gunshot.
I want to get one more patient. I think one more patient is all I need. Or not patient. Dying. I'll take this long way. T-posing is still here.
Yay!
need you. I need dying. There's someone up there. God damn it. Okay, and I can't fix that.
Oof.
And I lost the amalgam I had. Okay, one more try. Okay, we're getting out of here.
Gotta get out of here.
We're getting out of here. It was a noble effort. And instead I just suffered more for it. Unhand me.
Unhand me.
One more try. Oh, okay, we're not doing this anymore. Now we get out of here. And I'm apathetic right now.
Damn. I need to reset my computer to use my flash drive because that's why I found words, but I'm like, I don't want to do that.
Okay, that's the one. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, well, the Inquisitor can wait a fucking second. I guess I'll finally see what he needed. I didn't think it happened this late in the day, though, because last time he fucking took me away. No, there's not gonna be one in there. That's leading me to the kids. That's not what I want. Okay, let's go see what he wants. What do you want?
An iron heart beats in bolts.
I have grown accustomed to our conversations, Jankovsky. You may be the most reasonable man in this town. I would like to trust you. Being suspiciously pleasant, I don't like it. Come to your cathedral so often, people might start thinking I'm on your payroll. You'd like to trust me, but there's always a but. Fair, then to business. Who do you work for? What? For myself, for the good of mankind, for science, for progress. The ruling families of this town invested authority in me, but much has changed since then. My so-called employers have lost their own influence, so it seems I no longer work for anyone. What's the point of this? 3 days ago, you told my men you served Inquisitor Aglaya Lilik. I took it for a theatrical bluff. I am no longer certain. Of course it was a bluff. I don't serve anyone. I'm a free man. That is precisely what concerns me. If you do not serve Lilik, then what are you to her? I have learned that Inquisitor Lilik is in town and that she has long taken an interest in Thanatica and has even visited your laboratory. That's true. She lectured at the Institute first and foremost, but she did stop by Thanatica and a few other laboratories. Where are you going with this? Yes, I know her. In passing. She's here, so that's the mysterious woman I keep hearing about? Tell me what you discussed the last time you met. We parted on poor terms. When you entered your laboratory, your assistant Platon was showing Aglaya Lilik your morpho butterflies. How do you know that?
What?
Eh?
Huh?
She was doing that. How does he know that? Okay, cool. Okay.
Yay?
Never tolerated the Inquisition. I never found out. Something personal or just her temperament? People had barely started turning away. Classes were cancelled, rarely for weighty reasons. Handshakes were refused accidentally.
Venit mors velociter, rapid nos atrociter, nemini parsetur.
Get better glasses.
I know, his glasses suck, don't they?
They do. Man, speaking of, I haven't worn my new glasses yet because I'm like, well, what if I want to wear my green ones? But my green ones have my old prescription.
I was thinking about that today, I think it was.
You just like, man, Jenna got new glasses. Why hasn't she shown them?
Literally. I think it was because I was looking at the post your mom made on Facebook about the fair. And then I realized,
oh, yeah.
Jenna's not wearing the glasses.
The glasses she was so excited about. That she paid for and for.
Literally.
It's because I need to go, like, I need to go to the big Walmart so I can ask them over there, like, hey, are you able to do lens replacements? Because the closest one here doesn't have an eye place.
That
but
sucks.
the eye place near here is like, we don't accept poor people insurance.
Ugh. And these morphos, you see, can live in captivity, well, about a month, but that specimen there, the listless one with the torn wing, has been living in our laboratory for, care to guess? No, 17 weeks! Only a year ago, the head of your laboratory brought a patient back from clinical death before an astonished audience. He lectured, quite inspiredly, on cellular aging, and now the limit of your ambitions is Drosophila and Morphos? You know, in some ways, Drosophila are even more interesting than butterflies. The results they show are... Where did those notes go? Let me find them and read them to you. You're a remarkable optimist, Platon. It's a wonder your superior tolerates you, given his ambitions. Rude. That's my friend. We get along perfectly well. I may well need a full-time optimist on staff, otherwise my despair will kill even the Drosophila. Clayton stopped looking for the report. There's nothing interesting in it, not for our guest and not for us. And you are, pardon me, who exactly? What are you doing here and who let you in? I'm happy for you. The knack of choosing a team is half the work. Still, I can't help noticing the bitter irony. You breed Drosophila, and yet in your own alma mater, you've been reduced to the level of insects yourself. It's hard to do serious work when it's being sabotaged from every side. Colleagues, the academic council, the authorities. As plain kindly explained, insects are extraordinarily promising, and they endure. Bravado does you credit, but it won't fool me. 6 months ago I offered you help. I could have protected you, helped you along. You refused. And where's that refusal brought you?
Anterior costal margin, discal cells, and of course, the wing root.
Lilith was irritated at your previous meeting at the chess tournament. She offered you patronage. You refused. Why? Kremensky, who's telling what happened between Lilith and me? You or I? Let's go in order.
Who's snitching?
I'm leading you through your memory. The Inquisitorial Service teaches certain techniques. In truth, there's nothing remarkable about it. Erasing memory, as with Victor Kane, is far more difficult. Don't digress. Did you tell Lilith why you refused her then? Why did you do it? Not an idiot. Nobody offered help at a chess tournament. They meant to lay claim to me and Thanatica. I was afraid. That's the honest answer. I was afraid that if I pledged myself to the Inquisition, it would put my colleagues, my assistants at risk. Congratulations, you kept your independence and lost the work of your life. What is happening to Thanatica now is agony. You keep up the pretense that everything is still ahead of you. It isn't. I don't believe you don't understand. Why did she come to Thanatica that day? Shortly before your departure, people like her don't waste time on idle talk, or on proving their superiority, which means she had a purpose. What precisely did she want? Come on, remember. I don't know, I didn't ask. I was too angry. Her words hit a nerve. What do you want, Lilith? I've already refused you once. Do you want to hear it again? He misjudged you. A pity. Who? He? Who is she talking about? I don't know. You're lying. The only question is, to me or to yourself? But I really don't know. Who are you talking about, Aglaya? Let's assume that on that day you didn't know whom Inquisitor Lilith meant. That doesn't mean you can't guess now. Another door is open in your memory. Step through it. Where does it lead? Do you see a silhouette in the doorway? No. 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 Name him. Simon Kane. Unexpectedly concerned about my possible loyalty, Aglaya Lilith, the Inquisitor. I don't recall serving any of their brotherhood. Kremensky was interested in this Lilith's insignificant visit to Thanatica. From his words, it turns out she almost wrote the fatal denunciation. Gentle, non-confrontational man. When it comes to the life of the laboratory, he becomes fiercer than a lion. Harbinger of misfortune. Why did she come? She couldn't have nonsense. Why would she shut us down? Who are we to her? It's like his face. Oh. It's clear the Inquisitor has gone mad. The work is harmful if you think about it. No regular psychiatric examination is provided. Morphine affects the psyche, not in the best way.
Getting in over one's head is just a form of drowning. Now,
getting
in over one's heart
I was about to say
worthy
what
of
the
attention.
morphine makes me feel, because I've had to use it like in like the ER, and I'm just like, no.
I can't use morphine anymore.
Not after the incident.
Did I tell you about that?
I don't think you did.
Okay, so back to the lung collapse. They
no.
gave me I think it was like they gave me too much morphine one night. And I remember waking up in the middle of the night because they were like, your heart rate was really low.
Oh.
It was like maybe like 5 days in? No, 4 days in probably. And ever since that moment, they had to give me a different painkiller.
Oh my god.
Simon Kane, the immortal Simon Kane, of course. Inquisitor Lilac is related to him, didn't you know? That is why she took an interest in you half a year ago. That is where all the lines of our warped fates converge. 6 months ago, I knew nothing about Simon. My paranoia finally had its moment. I suspected from the start I was being watched, that the coincidences weren't accidents. Lilac could hardly have been ignorant of the phenomenon of Simon Kane in advance, and from that knowledge she evidently calculated your hypothetical interest in him and his interest in you. Granted, but I repeat, I don't work for Inquisitor Lilac. I turned her down half a year ago at a chess tournament, and in Thanatica shortly before my departure. She didn't offer me anything at all. You have much in common with Lilac Dankovsky. Her career is hanging by a thread as well. She has a reason to clutch at any straw. In the capital, a noose awaits her, and in her downfall, Lilac blames me, not without cause. Inquisitors at each other's throats, touching. What do I have to do with it? She seems so composed in the capital. I envy that kind of self-control. I'd even venture that you are her last hope, you and your search for immortality. You must realize that in her position, as in yours, there is no salvation without a breakthrough, without a triumph that will make the executioners gasp. You're trying awfully hard to kindle my sympathy for Inquisitor Lilac. Is that what you want? Is this some kind of test to see whether I'll run to her to strike a bargain? That explains a few things. I think I kept running into her traces while digging into Simon or the plague. I have a confession to make, Dankovsky, almost in sacramental sense. In the sacramental sense. I'm listening. I'm already dreading this, an Inquisitor's confession. No, this has to be a test. I can't see any other explanation. The street in the atrium, designed by Yulia Luracheva, does precisely what they say. It identifies one's subjectively worst possible future, shapes a nightmare tailored to the walker. I tested it. On myself. Why? Karminsky, you've lost your mind. I'm sorry. Why do chemists poison themselves? Why do engineers climb into unproven machines? Sometimes the only way forward is to wager your own fate. I'm interested in impossible things and whether they can be bent to serve the law. I took the risk. That commands respect, unexpectedly so. I thought the Inquisition preferred to let others do its dirty work. I didn't walk the street to the end. I only set foot on it. Inquisitors are trained to govern attention. Others', and more importantly, their own. That let me break the nightmare before it fully closed around me. Still, I saw enough. I don't believe it can come true in its entirety, but in fragments, distorted, incomplete, it already is. And this nightmare involves Inquisitor Lilac. In the subjectively worst version of reality for me, Aglaya Lilac is officially dispatched to this town, vested with the authority to decide its fate. You're afraid of retaliation. You said yourself you helped bring about her fall. I see it differently. If she's clinging to any hope at all, then your appointment here is her nightmare. I don't see what's so terrible about that. Everything I told you earlier about Aglaya Lilac, her career hanging by a thread, the prospect of the noose, is true. Every inference you drew from that truth was false. I haven't drawn any yet. I'm waiting for the revelation. That street really did affect you. You weren't given to theatrics before. Aglaya Lilac cannot be the Inquisitor here. She's compromised. She hated her sister for binding her to the Kane name. She hates the Kane's projects, their entire way of thinking. In the end, she must hate this town itself, a town built from attempts, clumsy or brilliant, to reach the impossible. I, on the other hand, do what I can to preserve the impossible. See, that's unsettling if Aglaya Lilac is here. I'm exhausted by this town and by the endless insistence on how exceptional it is. Is that all? For a so-called subjectively worst possible future, this feels underwhelming. An ideological rival shows up, hardly a catastrophe. I've got half the town full of those. You understand nothing, Dankovsky. Arguing over laws is not the same as contending with the law. A biased inquisitor, driven to dismantle masterpieces for petty and malicious reasons, incapable of doing so. That is my true nightmare. So you're saying she's dangerous? Of course, we mortals can't hope to grasp your elevated conflicts. Understand me, Dankovsky. I subjected myself to that street, and I tell you this, it's a masterpiece. A terrible one, but a masterpiece. A perfect machine for grinding destinies, made flawless by its own flaw. Aglaya Lilac will never speak of it that way. When she comes to recruit you, remember that. You think she will? So far she hasn't reached out. I'll keep that in mind. Well, you were right, she's a ride, and she'll try to bend the... After the experiment, I made inquiries. A woman matching Lilacs' description arrived on the same train as you. Looking back, I can trace her presence throughout the town. 2 days ago, she gained access to the archives of the first outbreak. She's preparing something, slowly, methodically, and that is my fault. Because you walked the street? I didn't walk it to the end. My possible futures began to narrow, but they never collapsed into a single catastrophe. If they had, matters would be far worse. Still, I'm certain of this. I'm the one who drew here, a person destined to hate every stone in this town. I'm not asking you to help me undo it. I'm only asking you not to yield to the worst version of reality. I won't. Thank you for the warning. I'm not convinced that streak can work halfway. Be advised, if all this is a performance meant to turn me against Lilac, I admire the craftsmanship. Get some rest, Karminski. Doctor's orders. Karminski himself walked down the cursed street. It's hard to determine whether his mind's clouded before or after this event. But wasn't this Aglaya in the town from the very beginning? Damn it. Okay, dude.
A time loop. Or a time leap.
Do you think I can break one of them? Damn it. Oh, I can't. I have to go back to the still water. They just leave Ava's body out here all day?
Damn.
I want to figure out this key mystery before I end for the night. Maybe it's to one of the doors in the house? Jabba.
A Barbie do? Huh?
It's not to a door in the house, it doesn't seem. child's not running after me, is he? Oh my god. And that's broken because, oh my god. Okay, hold on. I know what I need to do. Go over to him. I might have to redo that fucking girl's diagnosis.
What is that?
Fuck off. Fuck off. I did not mean to shoot. I had 4 bullets. It's fine.
You say that now, but...
I can just trade for another bullet. Don't worry.
Yes, I must, okay.
Determine the medical nature of the
That goes
sand plague.
there. I wonder what about this?
Wait, what? Wait, I wasn't paying attention, actually. Hold on. I thought this was... What are we talking about? We struggled and struggled. Why is the plague so unbeatable? What's the trick? Why does it change so quickly? Why does yesterday's vaccine stop working by today? Because it warns itself. It talks to itself. What?
What?
Say we've got 2 patients with the plague. We tried to treat one, and we didn't treat the other. Then they meet here in the hospital, for instance. They breathe on each other. They cough. So the 2 plagues meet each other. One strain already knows how we're trying to kill it, and it warns the other strain not to fall for our tricks. And the second one, you see, it grows smarter.
I mean, I feel like that kind of happens.
Yeah. From real patients in the hospital? This is... I've seen it, doctor, sir, and you've seen it. Literally every day while you were gone, I checked the logs, who came in when, which bed they were assigned to, who their neighbors were, and you can see it all in the logs. I think one day you'll even be able to see it, years from now, when the tools are more powerful. It has to have something that is responsible for this, some parts, organs, whatever the proper word is. It has to have something. We still understand far from everything about the structure of bacteria. If the plague is truly able to trade information to learn, that explains a great deal, and this is terrifying. You'll brush me off, I know, but some patients swear they hear it speaking, not a single voice, but many like a choir. I thought it feverish delirium myself, too, but that delirium is what made me check the journals, how the plague shifts from patient to patient, whether there's a pattern to it. Voices of the plague are nonsense. Still, if nonsense inspired you, then I'm thankful for it. This will need verification, trials. Still, you've grasped something vital, so it adapts, it develops, it learns to survive, it races us, and it's always ahead. Gotta burp. I wrote down everything I could in my own words. I can't do it like a scholar, but it's more important not to lose the logs. The patient charts, without them, it's all just words. You'll keep our paperwork in order, won't you, when I can't do it anymore? Can't imagine how sorry I am that you won't live to see your triumph, your portrait in textbooks. I'll see it to it. Oh, stop it, doctor, sir. What portrait? What matters is that this knowledge is useful to someone. Let fewer people die, if not here, then at least in the future. I don't need anything else. You're the real scientist, not me, no matter the academic degrees. Promise you this discovery won't sink into oblivion. Maybe you should leave? You've said this before. I'll say it again. Take the discovery to the capital while it's not too late before you perish here yourself. Town is on the brink. It can't be... Don't know. You may be right. Not leaving. Whatever happens, thank you. Okay, that was a different conversation.
Huh.
Why did he talk to me about the patient before then?
Interesting. Also, it is past 5 a.m. I gotta go to bed.
Good night.
Good night.
Put all my stuff away. Oh no, I didn't put any of that. Okay. maybe now that that's taken care of, I can actually figure out the key. It's a shame I have to go back to the still water every time now, though. That does complicate things. I do think it's interesting how many... how the new people in here vanish. Okay, let's try this one more time, now that his fucking brother is not gonna come after me. I forgot to... He's still here, though. Imagine being that guy. Oh! There it is.
Never odd or even.
And he said, "Peter, I can see your house from here." I don't understand why that's supposed to be a joke. It's so fun to look at your own house from above. And other houses, too. The crucible looks like a crown.
You're alive? Do you mind if I take your hand? Are you really here? Down there, is that some kind of trick?
Of course. Here. Can you feel it? It's warm. I'm alive. I've always been and always will be.
Your voice is trembling. You don't believe it either. You died. I rushed to the pass to dissuade you from jumping, but you were dead there too. Can we just stay like this for a bit?
I died?
Every time I search for you in the still water, you lay on the stones before the cathedral, contrary to all logic.
Do you have an explanation for that?
You live outside of time, something like that. Some of our conversations aren't anchored to a specific day either. Maybe death isn't the turning point between one state and another, but something like a plateau? This is the manifestation of my fear, like a shabnak. I don't.
Not exactly. It's just that life and death are not points in time, but rather continuous states. Think of yourself not as a particle that either is or isn't, but as a wave capable of fluctuation. Do you see now?
Did Simon teach you that? Are you saying I can simply fluctuate if someone stabs a knife into my gut? You're simultaneously alive and dead, like a cat in a box.
Yes, I've been practicing his exercises for a long time, and he left some of them to me as a legacy. Life in the still water made me inclined toward them.
Like a cat in the box.
Yes, but...
What? But what?
You know how to defeat your enemy. You must look him in the face, right? Lift your visor and look him straight in the eye if you're a knight. I had to take a leap of faith from the cathedral. By accepting death fearlessly, I would have defeated it, but I got scared.
You got scared?
When one of my feet was already braced against the void and the other barely touched the cathedral roof with the tips of my toes, I imagined for a second that all of this was make-believe, that I wouldn't soar, and I think I fell wrong because of that.
You're shaking.
I wanted to become Simon, so you could see how wonderful it is, and just because the cathedral would have liked it. It had waited for its miracle for so many years. But instead, it seems I'm stuck between days, between life and death, and that's wrong. You've never been alive and dead at the same time, have you?
It only happens in my dreams. Have you split? Like Noragami!
I was looking at the crucible, the still water, and the other buildings because looking down was scary. It's not me down there, but it's not me here either. Where am I then? Am I doomed to haunt the cathedral roof like a ghost forever?
Perhaps that's what could have happened in some other life, but in this one I will save you.
How?
The cat needs an observer to leave the box. We need someone to look at you, alive, and say this is the truth.
You know, they laughed at me, Lara, Yulia, and the twins. Said I was too eager for my mysterious dark-haired man to arrive from the capital. But I needed you, to truly see me, because the whole world boils down to our ability to see another person.
But you won't become Simon this way. I'm looking at you. Right now, I too feel like I came to this town to meet you.
This isn't me, just a ghost caught in the wind. I'm where most of my memories are, in the still water. Yes, that's right. If you can see me there, that would mean it worked.
Alright, I'll see you there. Wait, how do I get down? Right here. Ah. Oh. But how? She was just lying there. I didn't do it. Is it? I'm thinking. Because I want to know what he says.
Do geese see God?
Okay.
Hello, you're staring at me. Do we know each other?
Ava?
Ave Ava. I think I've heard that greeting somewhere, not sure where.
You're not Ava. You don't remember me.
It's chilly here, isn't it? Quite nippy, as if this whole house is made of cracks and there's a draft coming from every door. Brr.
But I found you in the still water, Ava. I saw you in the shadow, alive.
But what does it mean to see someone? If a person is a cloud of probabilities, then a fixed gaze inevitably collapses it into one solid state, stripping away all that is ethereal and making it manifest. Therefore, the observer is undoubtedly evil, and his gaze is his dagger. I read that somewhere.
Did I see you wrong? I was trying to fulfill your request. You're some cold creature wearing Ava's skin, like a shabnak, but made of swamp mire instead of clay.
I, for one, would never have believed that a person could fall from the cathedral and soar, or that one could be alive and dead at the same time. I think your Simon is a charlatan. You're the Ava seen by a skeptic. Do you think everything in this world obeys your gaze? Brr. The Canes invited me here to look after the Stillwater, but this place is so prickly. I'm not moving in. In fact, I should just leave this town. Go somewhere that smells of fleur d'orange.
Wait, what happened at the cathedral today?
I don't know. Probably nothing at all, just the usual foolish rumors. An educated man such as yourself shouldn't pay so much attention to gossip. Daniil, right?
It's as if you're creating your own past with every second, solidifying before my eyes. Give me a moment, something's going wrong.
Simon taught me how to read. I particularly loved that book about a heart. I forgot the name.
Hold on. I'm like about to die. Please do not fuck this up. I'm not leaving the town. Leaving the day, don't worry. I'm dying. Poor Ava Jan. She was just an ordinary girl, perhaps a bit more open than others. The town was forever buzzing with gossip about who she'd share a bed with on any given day, but Ava simply didn't understand the need for those ridiculous barriers between people. How dare you presume that I'd want to know such gossip about her? Ava's wonderful. I don't see any reason to pity her. You're interrupting a delicate moment. And then she was condemned to the role of a genius loci, the spirit of objects, a canary locked in the still water to be its focal point, and she acquiesced because she saw no barrier between herself and material objects either. Do you understand? It's crossed my mind that Ava is like a slave to the still water. You're being very vague. I don't understand. I've been tending to the machinery of the cathedral for a long time and know how it all works. That is why I allowed myself to intervene. Have you heard the expression, beauty is in the eye of the beholder? Right now, you are the beholder, and you're more of a Pygmalion than a resuscitationist. Let us say, you choose the angle at which the world looks at Ava Jan. This Ava looks miserable. I want the radiant, wise Ava I knew, the one who was Simon's apprentice. I don't want to create an Ava for myself. Let her be the person she wants. That is tragic. She can no longer choose for herself. When a patient is unconscious, the doctor doesn't ask them whether to amputate their leg or leave it and risk a gangrene. He makes the call, and you will have to do the same. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. See her as the Ava you knew, and that's who she will be. But maybe this version of Ava has the right to exist too. If you wish to see Ava as she used to be, you may do so today. Approach her and take a good look at her. But if you set the cathedral's machinery in motion and turn your gaze to another day, she will remain as she is now, forever. No past, no warmth, no shackles. A simple choice, this one. There's no two ways about this. A simple choice. I'm supposed to tell her what's better for her without asking her. That's okay. If this doesn't turn out right, I'll just rewind. You won't be able to. There are things that break fate beyond recognition. This is such a thing. Oh. I do not have the... Okay, we're gonna do this tomorrow. We're gonna do this tomorrow. I don't have... It's late, you know? I'm hungry. I feel like Jenna would want to be here for this. So we're going to continue this tomorrow. We're going to continue this tomorrow. I'll see about actually starting earlier tomorrow. What happened tonight was Jenna did have something after all, so I just asked, yo, do you want me to do it after your thing? And she goes, yeah. So that's why we started so late. But she doesn't have it tomorrow. So we should be good. And I don't have anything tomorrow unless my stepdad takes me driving. But I don't think he is. I think he's going on the road. Yeah. We're gonna continue this tomorrow. Come back tomorrow. Thank you. See y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye.